Hello, lads. Just give me a moment. VXV Fiction went hold on a second. VXV Fiction went something. Hold on a second. The audio distort. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Alright. Sonic, Dragon, Frontier, Pigeon, Foolish Monkey. Hello, it's nice to see y'all. Man, the person who does a lot of Z shit, finally doing ZZZ for once. Who knew? Hello, Jay. Hello, Pulsar. If Fiction wants to talk to me, he knows where I am. Hello, Sharon. Welcome back, cheater. Okay, so I can't do this yet because if you recall correctly, people are saying the Shield defense rotation might have new enemies in it. That might be spoilers. Is there spoiler enemies in this Shield defense reset? I know the Deadly Assault doesn't have any spoilers. We'll do 2.6 story. We'll do 2.6 story when my brother gets home from work. I don't recall there being I didn't see anybody say anything about there being spoiler enemies in this rotation of Shiyu defense. Let me go ahead. Hello, Sanders. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to look at myself. Hello, Shinjin. Okay, Shiyu defense. Current have none of them. Okay, none of them. None of them, no. Okay, yeah, none of these endgame resets are spoiler related. Okay. Die pull Suna? No. Grayed out. Not interested. Not interested at all. I'd go as far to say that I actually would want another Yijuan. Nothing. Typical. All right. Let's see. Pull Suna for Ellen? No. Why? My Ellen is Mindscape 6. My Ellen's Mindscape 6, and as soon as they put her W engine in the page, then I'll be just fine. We'll be good. Oh, excuse me. What's the lineup again? Does Suna buff Ellen? I thought she was generalist. I figured she was generalist. Don't look at the Hollow Zero. Well, yeah, I know it's the Hollow Zero. People were talking to me about it being the Hollow Zero earlier already. Man, I would love to have Orphe right about now. Also waiting for Orphe. It's great to know. I'm in good company. Same raid boss is still going. Yeah, it's been going for a while now. It's a global world event boss. Everyone's going in. Seed would have been so good if she's not electric. That is kind of a shame. But I actually was considering maybe like making like an unfiltered unfiltered episode where I talk about how I actually think Opal Squad was good for the game in terms of like meta health, because I don't mind when we have hyper specific team comps where you need to use a very specific set of characters for them to all work together. I mind it when it does that all the time, which is why I think Wuthering Waves doing it was fine for a while, but it doesn't dial it back at times. It just seems like it does it like primarily that's their main way of like selling people on characters, is that you want to get the full group. So I'm fine with it happening in moderation, and that's how I feel with Opal Squad. So I think I might want to talk about it at some point. Why is the assist not going off? I think I stalled it. I think I stalled it out too long. I stalled out way too long. Oh, that knocks him out of laser. That's good. That's good. Spend less time screwing around with that stupid ass move. I'd say my ability to play Yushuan has definitely gotten better than when I pulled her. By the way, I did not care for her skin for the longest time. Then I got the skin, and then I heard the pantyhose rubbing. Ooh, absolutely diabolical, absolutely diabolical. Where is it? 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 I don't know if y'all can hear that, but that is diabolical. Ain't no way you bought it for the sound. I bought it for the sound, and also because it actually from the back profile, it looks really good. I think the front profile is not great personally, but or is not as good, but the back profile is really good. And you know, you're gonna be looking at these characters from the back. And also, I'm not a fan of the default outfit, if I'm being entirely honest. I'm not a fan of the default outfit personally. What do we got? Okay, so all right. Well, I wanna absolutely use my rupture shit on this. Of course they're gonna, bruh. Is there a rupture leaning one? No. Okay. Okay. Let's get this one out of the way. This one's gonna be the easiest one to do. Okay. I want. Where's my... Yeah. And then we want... Where's physical? My arguments are valid. They are very important valid. I'm making the hang of each one? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm more understanding of it. Also, I don't really want to get Angels of Delusion because they're very anomaly leaning, and I don't want to give up Yuzuha and Alice. Absolutely not. Why is this guy so tanky? Alice's animations are cool. Yeah, they're very nice. Have I tried Ambi for this boss? I have not. I always just use the anomaly for this boss. Might need to try that again with mono physical. I'm not sure if the Yanagi was the play here, but I guess we'll see in a bit. Maybe the mono physical will fare better point wise. Oh, I just hear my brother just come through the door. Okay, hold on. I want to start that over. I want to actually like use the lock. I want to use the lock on for this. Because otherwise it's going to be annoying. I want to set up the lock on. Because I want the range guy in my sights. Hello, cunning hairs. Have I ever grouped up mobs with my life on the line? I'm not sure about the question. Wow, wait, this boss is actually getting shredded. Damn, he got shredded. Okay. Does anyone know where the Enfield mods are? What you mean, like the Tengen Fugyu skin for what is it, Leviathan? No, I've seen what you're talking about online, but I have not been looking around for it myself. Okay, bruh, dude, the moment I get Yijuan and this fat fuck's on here, but this fat fuck has a bunch of buffs for Evelyn. What a pain in my ass. But hey, maybe we don't need Evelyn here. Why is she so far away? How'd that miss? There we go. Is he gonna pop his miasma shield already? What's going on, buddy? Don't spam me. I'm almost done, dude. Bruh. I'm almost done with this shit. Don't spam me. All right, cool. Okay, I'd say I've done a much better job. Okay. Yo. I'm here. Don't chastise me. S plus baby. Bruh, he said he was gonna spam me if I didn't join the call, and he's not even here the moment I joined the call. What a piece of trash. What an actual like subhuman.
You know what I hate the most about him?
What? What do you hate the most about him?
He doesn't do the dishes.
Okay, so this one is obviously Yijuan leaning, so we're just gonna go straight into it.
Is it? It said fire damage.
It said fire and ether.
I
Can't
didn't
read
see
as
the
fast
other
as you
part.
can't read as fast as me. It's okay.
Yeah. It's really difficult being the inferior one. I really hate that this character just right now literally isn't wearing pants. Bear in mind, a lot of characters in this game don't wear pants, but at least they try and like try to make, you know, try air quotes. It look like that, you know, it's a really long shirt or something like that. You know, like Orphe's hoodie cocktail dress combo. This skin though, it just literally looks like she just chose not to put the pants on. Time to mute this, because I don't want to listen to the fucking grunts and moans. So I'm gonna be honest, I never understood... I understood how to use Yijuan. I never understood if there was like an actual rotation of like when to properly use like the giant orb, for instance. Or if you just kind of use it when you have it. Oh, that's how you use it? Oh, thanks, Ari.
Sorry, what? I'm in the middle of a fucking fight. You think I'm just gonna try and listen to what you're saying?
They changed Orpheus' beta animation so she doesn't panic flash you during the start of stun. I feel like there are plenty of other times it still happens anyway. Is Arikado talking to voices in his head? Yes. We had to find some way to make the content interesting. So instead of reading chat, because I'm so bad at reading chat, I just decided to talk to myself. And I occasionally slightly edit. I have like a hotkey that slightly edits the sound of the voice. So that way it provides the illusion that it's not the same microphone than somebody else.
I can't just play the game!
So you are saying Arikado alone is boring? I don't think I need to be the one to say it. Sometimes hotkey is broken, it seems. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay, Maz with Priest is a hell of a lot more fun to fight when you actually own the Yijuan, instead of just trying to brute force it with a bunch of random shit. I mean, I did see Shirin say something about like Varisa-style animations with Arya. It's like I haven't really seen them, so I can't really
Varisa style? Define Varisa style. Because that can mean two things. Because Varisa has like hearts that she does. And the other thing is ass crash. So which one, Chief? Which way, Western man?
Which way, Western man, indeed.
Hearts or ass crash? Ass crash. They gave ass crash to an idol character. I see.
Ether Veil. Attack an anomaly. When inflicting an anomaly attribute, reduces all res. Okay, well. I can't use this one, so we're just gonna... I wonder. How well is the Soldier Zero Ambi team gonna work in this? How well can they fare?
Arya has a chakram?
I thought it was like a bow.
Well, now I need to look at it. Yeah, it's a bow. Maybe it turns into a chakram. Why is her W engine just her head? Why, when I googled Arya weapon, I found a Roblox weapon item, and it's just Orpheus' tail stretched out. It's just the whole tail. Just swing it like it's a fucking pole arm. Does that mean Orpheus free? She can be her own character.
I didn't realize I just one cycled that miasma face without her swapping back.
Her Wenjin scares me, especially because she's a robot. Yeah, if she was fleshy, it'd be okay. Should I think we were spoiling them? These dudes ain't seen shit. Yeah, I haven't seen shit. I haven't even done the trial for Suna. My experience of this patch has been rolling dice 3 dice to be exact. Changing the daily video log, and drinking coffee. So yeah, great patch, 10 out of 10. It's a return to form for the game. It's very, very smart that they decide to go back to this style of content presentation. It's very safe. But admittedly, we like safe, okay? We like something as simple as just rolling some die, you know, responsibly, okay? And then
Please
checking
gamble
in,
responsibly,
store,
lads.
and drinking coffee. It's very safe. No problems here. But yeah, we know nothing about this patch whatsoever. Correction, I have fought the new boss, because it shows up in Hollow Zero. So I have actually tried the new Hollow Zero mode, and I've fought the new Hollow Zero mob. So I actually do know something about this patch. I don't know the context behind it, but I know it. Good night, Pulsar.
See you, Pulsar. I'm so glad I got Ambi. It's an amazing pickup. We don't need this fucking we don't need this Yi Zhang Guang bullshit. We don't need to be running around with just a button mashing brain dead character to get like a 40k when 20k is the only thing that matters around here.
I do feel like my finger hurts when I play her, I'm gonna be honest.
All right, story time. Let's get right into it.
Stream.
What do you think I'm doing?
Not streaming.
I'm streaming now, buddy.
Okay. Time to turn my brain off. By the way, I might not be very talkative tonight. I've had a headache basically the whole day. I need to take pills right now, actually.
I took some medication earlier. I'm not feeling too hot either. Did you get Ambi on the rerun? Yeah, I got Ambi on the rerun. I skipped Yishin Guang entirely for the Ambi rerun. Let me know if I need to turn it up for you guys.
What the fuck? You start without me.
He's just talking about clearing up redundant data.
That means China.
They added Fairy's voice. Oh, was Fairy's voice not at this point? I completely forgot about the missing voice lines. I guess they added it in a patch. Be a foolish monkey.
HDD に上長データを送り込んでたって説よりはいくらか合理的だね。プロ棋士業には痛手だけど、私とお兄ちゃんは何か別のことしてよっか。もうすぐ黄金の日だし、変なこともそうそうないでしょ。
おっとリン、そういうことを言ってしまうと、決まって緊急事態が起きるんだぞ。
Jane Doe? Well, they're already showing off more characters already. Do I prefer clankers or monkeys? That is I'm not walking into that trap.
リンはまだ
Monkeys.
あら、そうなの？ちょっとタイミングが悪かったかしらね。遠慮しないで。なんと言ってもジェーンさんは
You are our VVIP. Localizers, get on that.
前置きはそこそこにしておくわ。二人の都合がいいなら、明日の夜にでもビデオ屋に顔を出したいのよね。あたい、近頃トントン拍子に出世してる治安局の幹部からちょっと特別なお仕事を任されてて、パエトーンに渡したいもの。
Gee, I wonder who it is.
事情が事情だから早めに協力を取り付けたいって感じかしら。いろいろいきなりすぎない？
Time for a snaky slut.
ジェーンさんが治安局の人なのはともかく、そのバエトーンって何のことかな？店長ちゃんの知り合い。
Oh, come on, Belle. The whole fucking half side of the entire continent knows who you two are at this
I
point.
know you can't stand being here, but the least you can do is at least allow me to just enjoy my. Is just to let me just take this in, all right?
Muting.
Look, the China story happens. Let's put this shit behind us, all right?
Homie,
You don't.
think I
Also, you
had-
don't have to mute yourself. Just show some fucking restraint.
Homie, you think I had problems only when China came.
And yet you're still here watching.
Waiting for a girl with two maces, and then freedom.
Well, she was drip fed first, so she might be first banner.
Please, love of God.
やれやれ。ジェーンさんとは暗黙のうちに店長と常連の関係を続けていたかったけれど、こんなに早くお互いの本業でつながることになってしまうと。
二人ったらまたお部屋にこもってるんですね。姉弟子が楽しいお話を持ってきてあげましたよ。おはよう夫婦先輩。楽しいお話って何？
Totally a Gyaru, yeah.
お師匠様から
Yeah, she's definitely got that Gyaru energy.
シュンコちゃんのおかげで
I don't know how I feel about the snake coming out from her butt, her tits though.
そうなんです。
S tier.
主催する人たち的には葛西の火をみんなの術法で灯してほしいらしくて。
What?
それだけじゃないですよ。なんと歌姫セルシ
Are you shit talking the game now through cryptic code?
電撃復帰するっていう噂もあ
What?
るんです。
No.
S2?
Woman has
ま
boot.
だ生で聞いたことない。
S tier.
Okay.
セクシーだって。引
Jesus.
退してもうどれくらい経つか。
ですよねですよね。あくまでただの噂ですけど、私すっごく楽しみです。だからこんな楽しそうなこと、姉弟子としてお弟子さんたちを連れていかないわけがありませんよね。点灯式は新エリート全部に中継されますし。ありがとう夫婦先輩。さっきまでは何の予定もなかったんだけど。本当に戻らなきゃダメなんですか？黄金の日といえばパンさんが毎年ドーンと腕を振るう日なんですよ。別に私が食べたいってわけじゃないですからね。でも決意は固そうですし、もしその依頼が早めに終わったら黄金の日の間に適当館に帰ってきてくださいね。
Guilt tripping player for leaving China through Jifufu.
師匠様やみんなからのお年
They should have done it with. They should have guilt tripped you with Yi Sheng Wang. You know, the character everyone pulled for.
ところによると、
And with the dress.
お年玉の相場は
For the 8th time. Put her in the dress.
No, have her be in the default outfit and then have her switch to the dress. So it's like layers it in real time.
Who the fuck is gonna dust this place now? I do have to admit, it's refreshing to see them in their actual outfits again. I gotta admit.
I don't know. She looks very wide though now.
Bro, I don't care about that shit.
Okay.
These outfits had far more personality.
I'm gonna miss the painted fingernails and the white pantyhose.
Not gonna lie, the Yisheng Guang is unjustified. I will stand for her. Loser. I admit that was needlessly aggressive of me. My head hurts. Boom. I'm now immune to all criticism. Because I'm a sickly boy.
Jane さんが訪ねてくるまでの間、リンがやることは決まったようだな。
承知しました。移動手段や催しの趣向などを評価し、スケジュールを生成します。プラン決定。ライブハウス404。
いや、リンと同じじゃないか。フェアリー。
定例の情報スクリーニングの結果、ネット上で
I was double checking like Suna's design, but like before the stream started, and I've come to the realization, man, the design is very basic. Not a lot of detail going on, all things considered.
In whose?
Suna. Chinatsu.
I just didn't hear the name. Did she always change her eyeball?
Not to this level of expression. Not to this level.
So wait, why are we going over to Live House? It's just to burn time?
No, because 18 wants me to deliver a videotape, and Wise is heading out in that direction for a separate reason. I don't know why.
Gilded Carrot Day?
New Year's.
Is that the...
New Year's.
Okay.
It was literally the 1.5 patch.
I thought they called it like summer something.
No, Gilded Carrot Day. Oh shit, it's me.
Now. Oh shit, it's you. You're attractive.
I'm attractive.
It's time to finally see Non-Gong. I wonder how the JP voice actors are going to pronounce their names. Oh, there's posters of them. The first and the best.
平気さ。
みんなあのレコード見つけたわよ。あらあら、お客様ね。ごめんね、店長さんたち。こんな
We have now gotten delusional.
妄想エンジェルのリーダー失格だ。せやせや、リーダー失格やぞゆ。これはなんかしらお詫びせな。お詫びと言ってはなんだけど、二人にはあげちゃおうかな。黄金の日特別ライブ、ディア妄想族のチケット。
Is her hair supposed to be like some sort of like octopus iconography?
Yes. Yes.
Because there's not a lot of octopus going on elsewhere.
You know, no octopus whatsoever. Nowhere else in this game.
On her design. Just angry kitties. Idiot.
Those are kitties?
What would you think they are?
I just thought they were weird, cutesy skulls.
Delusion is the
You
new
know-
osmosis cake. Yo, don't remind me. We
You know-
used that quite a few times.
You know, Sijin, I was thinking to myself it was a Kansai dialect. I was thinking just that.
もしかして店長さん、他に用事がある？
ああ、ちょっと立て込んでいてね。夜までに片付くかどうか。
早速振られちゃ
I
った。
love how you weren't Wise, but it was showing everything from Wise's perspective.
入手困難言うたって、
Eh.
制約があったら意味ないやん。言うのしょうもない嘘がバレるのは時間の問題やと思ってたけど、それ以前のやつやんけ。でも仕方ないよね。店長さんのお仕事を邪魔したらいけないし、どないしたらええんや。うちらもうここで終わりなんか。
まだ夜までかかると決まったわけじゃないんだ。順調に、すごく順調にいけばライブにも間に合うかもしれない。そうだろ、リン。
You will glaze this game to the infinity just because they added Angels of Delusion.
I know people in real life that played the game since V1 for them.
I know, same.
Me, I was here for a cop girl.
I was here for a shark.
よかったわね、みんな。入手困難な未来に向けて一歩前進したじゃない。さっきから気になってはいたけど、この人が妄想エンジェルたちの
Is this the Cercia that Chifufu was talking about?
I thought it was somebody else, but it could be. I thought they were referring to a different Stars of Lyra character.
Chat, don't say it. I know someone's gonna raise their hand and shout, "Teacher, teacher, I know the answer." Do not say it. Just let everything happen.
This is probably Cercia. I'm probably thinking of a different character who's Stars of Lyra, but is like still only in like on posters in the game elsewhere.
You see, she said Miss Cecilia. I still don't believe her. This is probably this Cersei person that we heard about. Why else would they bring it up? I see a message retracted. I am the Eye of Sauron. Best not to trigger me.
お店のことはうちのボンプたちに任せっきりだったの。見事なカウンターや。まあまあ、店長さんたちも。
CC's gonna make Seed better than Yishang Guang. That's my cope. As a Seed enjoyer,
I do need to see what Cisa's gonna do. Like, this is the 4th electric attacker.
There's so many electric attackers. I don't need another electric attacker. I'm good.
I guess the skip patch will come soon. I guess we'll finally get a skip patch.
I don't need some whore, okay? I'm good.
マイナービデオやってお店のコンセプト的には間違ってないけど割と会員さんはいるんだからね
She's an off-fielder, still don't need her.
Ceases an off-fielder? Bruh, the whole point of the attacker is to be on field. That was like the one thing... Alright, whatever.
Right, but if they're gonna keep pushing dual attacker, then that's just gonna be what's gonna happen.
Okay, but...
50万そんくらいあんねやったらライブのステージ設営から
That just sounds like this is their sub-variant of attacker. That there's the on-field and the off-field. Dude, the thick eyebrows on Non-Gong.
切り詰めた方やで衣装は使い回しで宣伝だって最低限なんやからチケットが順調に売れれば
Did Zenless even get hit that hard with like the leaker clapdown? I feel like Genshin and HSR had it worse.
Well, you gotta remember, ZZ is treated like a side gig from the main company.
I prefer it that way.
So it's probably not hit as hard.
There's no liquors in ZZ. True! These are all just dreams. Very accurate dreams.
私とお兄ちゃんじゃ正直音楽のアドバイスはできないと思うけどでも千夏の新曲はすっごく興味
You
あ
know,
るかな
come to think of it, like, all the other characters, a majority of the other character factions in this game, they kind of match, like, some sort of aesthetic or, like, theme that runs through them that kind of goes with, like, a specific kind of pop culture or reference.
Yeah.
Like, Victoria Housekeeping is based off of, like, horror media. And then you've got the Chinese Zodiacs for the police. I feel like Angels of Delusion are almost exclusively just based off of just Water Kuma's designs without any like specific narrative line, without any specific like references to anything. It's just Water Kuma's designs.
What if there is, except it's JP culture and we just don't know?
I mean, idol culture, but beyond that, I'm not really sure.
No, I'm willing to bet that the Angels originally had some kind of JP culture to them. So even if they changed the names, the culture...
The only thing that changed was the names.
Probably still there.
Like, nothing
Yes, yes. I'm sure there's some kind of, like, Japanese cultural or historical thing that applies to their designs. Like, maybe there are angels in Japanese mythology that are referred to as gods or something like that, or some variant of it. Yu still has her name on her wings? What? She still has Rokido on the rings?
I didn't notice. I thought the name was just something else, unrelated.
Let me pull it back. Hold on, hold on. Stop. Don't turn auto play off, because you already stared at the wings. Let me just read. No, that's not Rokido. Or Rokodo. That's Sunniel. Her last name? What, was it Rokodo Sunniel?
That does not sound like a Japanese name at all. It sounds like gibberish.
A Japanese name.
Okay, well, Sunniel. That just sounds like Sunny D, but someone swapped it out for an L.
Sunniel.
Man, I haven't had Sunny D in ages. That shit is so
Sunniel.
That shit is so sticky.
Rokodo Sunniel. Anyway, back to it. Here's the thing. I wouldn't be surprised if the Japanese text version of this game still has the JPOG names. It's kind of like how in Star Rail, Nami has a different name in Japanese. You know, just basic shit like that.
Sunil sounds like a real angel name. Based on what criteria? Your criteria?
What? Okay, let me Google Sunniel. Sunniel. Angel. Nope, I'm only getting Samuel.
僕たちがよく揉めるのってやっぱり3人もいるからかなって思ってたけど
Let's try mythology.
2人でもそう変わらないんだ
Nope. Nothing.
別に私たちしょっちゅう揉めてるからって仲が悪いわけじゃないでしょただ私と千夏ちゃんがたまに背中を押してほしい時があるだけで
Neil prefixes in many angel names. Cap. What about Saint Peter?
はいはいアリアちゃん店長さんたちがせっかく打ち明けやすい雰囲気にしてくれたんだから悩みがあるなら聞いてもらっちゃいなよ悩みってほどじゃないんだけどね今まで私たちリアルのお客さんを前にしてパフォーマン
I
スを
don't like Arya's above the neck.
Really?
It's so chaotic. Just look at it.
It's fine to me. You want to talk about chaotic, and your favorite character is on the right of these three. Your woman is wearing a fucking watermelon napkin under her bustler.
Yeah, the watermelon napkin is kind of weird. What I was trying to say is that Arya's like above the neck looks very angular.
君がステージに立っていいのかなとか言ってたらちなっちゃんはどうしたらいいわけそれにみんなアリアちゃんに会ったことはなくたって
言われてみれば確かに聞き覚えがあるな
かつて一世を風靡したあの歌姫にそっくりだと思わない
Astra? Yeah, I know the one Astra. That's the one everybody talks about. Yeah?
I thought it was Sanzi.
Robin?
I feel like if we're talking about confidence issues, shouldn't we talk about Suna? Isn't she like the least confident person here?
Right, but Arya is shy and quiet and probably hides in the back is what I assume they're implying, while Suna just bumbles in front of everybody.
Well, Arya just doesn't want people to know about her robot persona.
So we're gonna kill Cecilia, right? Like, chat, don't answer. Don't answer. The teacher's not asking a question.
I don't know.
Okay.
Bro, that bangaboo.
What? Oh yeah, the bangaboo's here. Not going to spoil. Yes. Good. Wait, what? Okay, mini games. Here we go.
No, this is just calibration.
For a mini game. I wonder what Theron Cecilia is. She's a mermaid. Or some type of fish. Maybe an angler. Seahorse. Yeah, basically. I don't know. Is that what a seahorse's tail looks like? I feel like it's usually a more gnarly looking fish. What the hell is this?
What do you mean, what is this? What? Press any button on the right side or... Okay, so like... Left trigger and right trigger, I guess? Okay. I guess D-pad just doesn't work, sure.
Yeah, it literally just says any side of the controller.
That's kind of silly, but whatever.
But you can't do D-pad?
No, I was gonna do D-pad, but I guess not.
Like what? Like what? Left and B?
No, I was just gonna do left and right on the D-pad.
Jay, come on, man. You immediately go to eggs. First off, there are so many characters that are animal creatures that could lay eggs in this example. So why even bother uniquely mentioning it with her?
Wait, are we saying lay eggs so that she can die and then be reborn?
No, breed.
Oh, okay. Laying eggs isn't even all that attractive, guys. It's literally just shitting.
I shouldn't be shocked that the people chatting now are people that are not usuals of non-ZZZ content. we've activated the hidden insurgents in the audience just waiting for Angels of Delusion content. Now, maybe I should be relieved that they're talking about breeding the adult woman, so whatever.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists
Bomb has
win.
been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Well, now, you know what I have to do now?
What? Don't do that. You're just making it worse.
Why
you can't make this. You can't make the CS:GO death sounds in this context when we're talking about
why?
shit. We're talking about.
I feel like when you get hit by a bullet, you'd probably go. Ah! Not like. Oh. It's like I'm playing Dark Souls 1
You said
again,
you said you weren't. You said you weren't going to play that demo of Last Flag. You were not.
What's Last Flag?
That 9 class multiplayer capture the flag game that I showed you when we had food.
No. Why? Why would I play it?
Just double checking. I was gonna go eat at the Mexican restaurant, but the moment I got in, the bar was doing a funeral service, so the place was packed. So I just left.
Ooh. Ooh.
It was
You
actually
mean the one on the, you mean the one on the corner, yeah, that I talked about with Bria Tacos?
Yeah.
That's awkward.
What do you mean?
That is-
How is that awkward?
You walk in to get some food and there's a funeral service.
Well, I just went down the hallway, just saw the sign, and just thought it was packed, so I just decided to wait a moment.
It's like basically walking into a church and being like, "Is this Chili's?" How is that not awkward? You go in for some grub
because I was hungry. I wasn't thinking about being awkward. I was thinking about being hungry.
It's pretty damn. That is pretty damn awkward, all things considered.
She puts the. I just read. She puts the eggs in you. That reminds me of the whole eggs in me shit that I used to do. Oh, that's the story.
Are we returning to that?
No, that was the thing that not really caught on. People were just kind of annoyed when I said it as well.
So we're going to stuff that in the Necronomicon of things nobody will find out.
Absolutely, it's funnier that way.
Also, still a restaurant. Look, okay? Even if they're still serving food, there's a bit of tact to the situation, okay? You gotta have a little tact for what's going on. Also, you can't tell me that you can sit there and enjoy schlobbing on a Bria taco whilst people are over there lighting candles and crying. I don't really think
it was
that's
in the bar,
good
by the way.
atmosphere. Yeah, like...
I feel like the hip swing on the sprites is just out of sync with what's going on with the actual music, that it's not helpful.
It is 1000% out of sync.
It's not even like out of sync, it's just not even trying to sync it up.
Well, no, the thing that's synced is the little hop she's doing.
No, that's not really synced, it's just when I hit the input.
I've never liked arm warmers. Or leg warmers either.
Yeah, I feel like they would just get annoying when they rub against your wrists or your legs.
I'm gonna be honest, the picture in the top right does more heavy lifting for me to want to get Suna than anything else about the character. Do you have to hit 2 buttons at once for the green one?
Yeah, it's got arrows on both sides.
Why is she grunting? Oh, it's because you got to rank up. Could we not grunt for a rank up game, please?
I don't know.
I love arm and leg warmers. I have never wore them. Does nobody here understand? I'm not even talking about wearing them. I'm
Bruh,
talking
I
about
can't
aesthetically.
believe arm and leg warmers. It's what reminds me that I need to turn arm all chat on. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm good. Okay. I thought the sprite movement depends on the song background music. Oh, sorry,
I don't know. I feel
BPM.
like this character model could be playable one day. Probably not as an Angels of Delusion.
No.
They'd just be a Stars of Lyra.
No.
What?
Wait, are they Stars of Lyra?
I mean, I don't think they'd be Angels of Delusion. They'd just be Stars of Lyra.
She's a hag, agreed.
Hag maxing. There's an unconfirmed report of a buff that the next buff is going to be Zhu Yuan and then somebody else I don't remember.
Okay.
You're going to be gone by then, though.
Probably.
It was nice knowing you.
It was nice knowing you too.
This truly was the Zenless Zone Zeros.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed shitty Honkai shit rail, buddy.
Bro, you're worried about that. I'm worried about Enfield.
Bro, I don't even care about, at this point, I don't even care about, like, you liking Genshin at this point. Like, I've lost that battle. But Star Rail, though? Star Rail. Really?
Homie, do you actually think that I'm gonna be able to last? Amphoris is over.
You don't think Planet Card, I mean, I never thought the Planet Cardia.
Let me put it this way. If I quit ZCZ because it makes me upset, I would quit Star Rail because I'm just kind of over it. Right? Planet Acadia would have to do some absolute heavy lifting for me. Here's the thing. Again, I loved Amphoreus, but at the same time, I even said in chat, like, a while ago, if I stopped my journey at, like, right now being a month ago, right? I would have been satisfied. No negative feelings, all positive, look back, no worries, not a care in the world kind of deal, right? So, if anything, Planet Acadia, all it has to do is not be as shittily written as Penacony. All it has to do is not create 20 plot holes and then hand wave 20 of them in a game version a year later, right? It literally just has to not drop the ball. Don't forget, during Penacony, we still had that Lofau story for 2 patches. And I like that Lofau story. That was a great story. So again, it's not like Star Rail is always shit, outside of the one thing I loved, which is Amphoreus. It's that they just need to not be shit. That's really all there is to it. Now, I admit, again, Planet Acadia, not a great start. To go from, you know, us already basically being in a planet like that, aka Penacony. It's just basically a wackier version of Penacony. So, just have to wait and see. Have to wait and see.
I did some more, I saw I was getting lambasted in the, in one of the chats because I was just playing Enfield and not being added to make a music channel.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, yeah,
everybody was adding me for it the whole day, and I'm at work, and I'm trying to be like, hey guys, you know who's around? Fucking snipping tools, not snipping tools. Snapshots with my phone, the fact that Ari has been home the whole day.
Yeah, I'm here the whole day relaxing on like my 2 of 5 days. In between making videos for the people. Feeding their insatiable hunger.
Sure.
チケットの一部は友達にあげる分だけど、残りは何とかしてみんなに買ってもらわなきゃ。時間はあんまりないね。
Also, it's not like my Zuyuan buff is timed. So even if I do stop playing, it'll just be there waiting for me.
Are you sitting on a bunch of points to buy it anyway?
No. I got maybe 1,000 points.
That's enough for one of them.
店長さんたちに頼み事をしてもいいかしら。セシリア先生、遠慮しなくていいよ。
とはいえ、僕たちが音楽に詳しくないというのは謙遜でもなんでもないからね。
二人は本当に謙虚なんだから。それに、これは音楽に関することじゃないわ。アリアがさっき願いの妖精って言って。
Are you the wishing sprite?
不思議な AI みたいなものらしいのよね。私が妄想エンジェルの子たちと知り合ってからというもの、アリアはとても純粋な子だから、あまりそういうものを盲信しすぎてしまうのもちょっと心配で。けれど、
Hold it in, buddy.
ライブのこととか、そのいろいろ。
Sorry, I'm so teared up by the story she's giving right now.
そういうやつなら音楽よりずっと詳しいよ。
AI plot point! We didn't forget it, guys!
治安局が似たようなものを持ってる。本当にありがとう。もし
You mocking them now? I just realized this girl's fingertips are kind of reminiscent of Marina from Splatoon.
Wait, what's wrong with her fingers?
It's like Marina from Splatoon.
But she's like a seahorse. Wait, she is a seahorse. The thing's on her head.
Yo, is she gonna give birth by shooting out hundreds of seahorses
Oh,
violently out of
come
her chest?
on, man. Someone in chat already said that! Also, what do you mean out of her chest?
Yeah, she doesn't lay eggs. Have you seen a seahorse give birth? It's some fucking wild shit.
Oh, yeah, it comes out of their torso. That shit's weird.
They just shoot that shit. They shoot hundreds of them out. Like a rubber ducky from hell.
Prehistoric seahorses saw like one of those old 90s like action movies where like the woman is actually a robot and like machine guns come out of her boobs. And they're just like, we can do one better.
Dude, the voice quality is going to shit.
How bad is it going? Wow, that's some really bad voice quality.
Okay, you just listen.
Oh, it fixed. It fixed. Or did it fix? Okay, it fixed.
平気だって。どうしても緊張しちゃうなら、お客さんをマネキンだと思えば？何言うてんねん。大事な妄想族のみんなをお人形さん扱いできるかいな。緊張して調子っぱずれな歌を聴かせる方がよっぽどみんなにとってはがっかりじゃないの？
You said that Yet Now Guang had a dialect to her?
No, Suna has a dialect.
Oh.
Kansai dialect.
Now Guang sounds a bit like she's a bit of a delinquent.
Kansai, to let you know, is a southwestern region in Japan. To give you an idea, Tokyo is in the southeasternmost region of Japan. Kansai would be a region, it would be 2 regions apart to the west.
How are you determining her dialect based on that? What's
Just
giving
from-
her dialect away?
Just the dialect. Like, how can I put it?
Her tone
the
of
way
voice?
tone of voice, the way she speaks, enunciation of certain words. Here's an example of dialect.
Like,
In our state we live in, we say both as if there's an L. Our state has a very minimal dialect that, like, for instance, compared to like the South, right?
I would
They
have said
have
a
insane-
W. I would have said W for both.
W for both.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Either that or bold, TH, you know? Both.
Okay.
What?
Look, I was just giving you an example of how dialects are and how dialects work. The tone and the way she ends her sentences, she kind of drags the last syllable. Yeah, the way she speaks, like I was saying. I just didn't think I needed to explain it to Ari because he's listening
I
to
just
JP.
wanted a refresh. I just wanted a refresher, alright? Also, just because I listen to JP doesn't necessarily mean that I somehow become an expert in language and dialect.
That's what I'm saying, is that I wasn't gonna bother, like, going deeper into each detail. So, Nangong is not playable in this game version, right? Like, she doesn't show up
No.
as, like, a
No.
No.
Name a character who was playable outside of their game version.
Luocha.
That was Trial. Brother, Luocha's kit is literally poke with the sword and then get... and then Catholicism or whatever. And then maybe Blade, but...
Yeah, Blade. Blade was one.
But Blade's playstyle is just no you.
No, you. I want Blade. Why don't I have a Blade? Why can't I? Why am I so bad
pull
at?
Blade?
Why am I so bad at losing a 50-50 to into a Blade?
Just pull the Blade on a banner.
I can't because he's never gonna be a banner again because he's a 50-50 character.
And what led you, and what got you in that situation?
How was I supposed to know they were gonna add fucking a 50-50 swapper? He's not even in like the selectable shop or anything. I swear to God, me getting 50-50 Lost Blade will happen around the time the new Blade comes out. I swear to God.
That's your good luck? Hey, that's how you do it. Pull on that Blade banner and get the other Blade.
Shut the fuck up. What the hell is this?
This is her, a flashback, I assume, just her talking to the wishing sprite.
She's a robot.
It's literally just
Yeah, it's
fairy.
Fairy. This
Is
is
it
Fairy's
hijacked fairy
backstory.
or is it fairy fairy?
Is this Fairy's backstory? What do you mean hijacked Fairy? What do you mean by hijacked Fairy?
Is this shit out in public right now in robot form?
Tumai, stop being the teacher. Stop being the student raising their fucking hand. I'm removing the comment so Ari doesn't see it.
I can see that. You think I don't see the comment the moment you shout to my, and then I go look to the right on my other monitor and see to my.
Well, it's
Also, yes, I can tell it's Fairy's voice. I'm just curious if it's Fairy, if it's someone else pretending to be Fairy.
That was my point.
Well, it's too late now.
It's too late. It's
I
Fairy.
can't.
We know
I
it's
can't have
Fairy.
my own. I can't have my own theories. Hello, Fate.
Bro, you say it. I say it because I'm predicting.
Hello, Fate's the good one. It's good to see you.
This is like if I start Star Wars with the prequels, and I say to myself, I wonder what it'd be like if Anakin had a kid. And then somebody's just like, oh yeah, his kid's Luke. It's like, yes, I said it, but I didn't mean it. Oh no. DGS is talking about a game theory. Thanks for watching.
Looking at Tamai's message, it says sorry in retarded.
When I played Fairy Div and had a VO, I was guessing for a while. Alright, so it's Fairy. Belle, are you kidding me? How can you say, oh, I wonder it's familiar? And then you just know that it's Fairy?
She doesn't know. What? Because where in the story has it suggested that Fairy actually interacts with people outside of like Shinji?
That's not the point. The point was she said that voice sounds familiar. I can't get hooked up on that now.
How many nice people do we know in this game?
A lot, actually.
Cool. And I'm not one of them. So shut the fuck up.
You're in the game? I guess you are. You're behind the counter.
Yeah, and where are you? You in this game?
Nowhere.
No, I can see why you want to leave so badly.
Yeah, I'm getting no representation in this bitch. Wait. Go back downstairs to the vending machine. Is that an entire vending machine with lemon? Oh, now that's my vending machine. That's my type of vending machine. It's just lemon everything.
Great. I hate it.
Hope
here.
you guys are
I'm
having
bringing
fun
my
with
own
the story.
drink.
Busy with Enfield. We literally just started. Oh, hey, Ev.
Can they even park there?
No. The car's too big. Just look at that shit. You get shoved into the car. Oh, she is part of the agency. I'm sorry, but them doing their standing pose with the chairs in the background looks so goofy.
Yeah. It's not as cringy as the movie theater, though. I'll admit that.
Movie theater's pretty bad, too.
なんなら知り合いってレベルじゃないわよ。私そう。ずっと昔からの付き合いね。もっともあの頃はみんな彼女のことセシリア先生
Say the name.
なんて落ち着いた呼び方を
Say
してた。
Cersei.
もうアストラったらリンみたいな今時っ子でも一度は聞いたことあるんじゃないかしら。
Cersei.
歌姫セルシーの名前
There it is. Alright. Bingo. I deserve a treat.
I'm not
Sounds
paying.
so smart. No, it's fine. I got it. It's right here. Boston cream pie.
Buddy, I think you just own gold yourself, though.
インターネットで電撃復帰の噂が流れてたからってのもあると思う。なんで引退しちゃったのかは実は知らないんだけどね。私
Because she's turning into a hag.
ここにいる不思議な店長さんはね、去年の黄金の日だって私がコンサートを無事に終えられたのもフィンたちのおかげだもの。もしかしたらあなたの心のわだかまりを解いてくれるかもしれないわ。心のわだかまりなんて大層なものじゃないわ。引退した理由は単純よ。当時の私はもう歌うことができなくなっていたから、フォローによって被災したトラウマがいつまでも言えなくて。 世界が丸ごと崩れ落ちていくような出来事の後で、そんなことが聞きたかったわけじゃなかったらごめんなさい。
This feels like an arc that's more related to Astra than these angels.
そうだったんだね。でも引退を決めたからって
Could be set up for later.
業界から足抜けできるわけじゃなさそうだけど。そんな中、私たちはアリアを見つけた。私の代わりに彼女に歌ってもらうことで、最後の数公演を、確かに発端はフォロー災害だったのかもしれない。でもその後に私が決断したことは、今の新エリートがステージから逃げ出した歌姫を必要としている。
Has there been an arcade cabinet we've ever wanted to
どれだ
own?
け過去の名声があったとしても、私じゃない
Arcade cabinet?
私だと偽って
Yeah,
like
just
an
an arcade
machine?
game. Just an arcade
Like an
game.
arcade machine? No, not a single one.
自分を責める前にその子に許して
Why the fuck would I want to play some dinosaur ass game?
これじゃ今回も手ぶらで帰るしかなさ。
Bear in mind, you could have asked my fucking like PS2 playing self, and I would have given you the same answer.
戦闘式の主催者様に
Just, you know, no
振られちゃ
cursing.
ったって塩らしく伝えなきゃ。
Our mother, though, would absolutely love an arcade cabinet, probably. She definitely liked arcade atmospheres more.
もしあなたに断られたら、
I guess,
最
yeah.
近話題のベスポに声をかけなきゃって言ってたわよ。
She liked Pac-Man. Remember how she had the shitty Pac-Man ripoff on her computer? Like way back when?
The rat with the cheese?
No, it was a pig.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was a pig and you were collecting food, I want to say.
There was a lot more levels, though. You gotta give it that.
When you get hit.
Did anyone here play Mappy? Like the rat? It's the rat where you have to steal stuff from like a big house.
Oh, yeah!
不安を広げたくないだろうから、あんまり大きな騒ぎにはなってないって感じかしら。私のお友達が主催側としてどんなトラブルも想定しておきたいのは分かってる。とはいえ主催者側は疑わしきというだけで。ええ、もちろんそれはないわね。あの子の歌手としての実力は確かだもの。それにトップスの芸能部門が要する優秀なタレントでもあるわ。こういうのってほら、スポンサーの意向っていうのも考慮しないといけないでしょ。まあとにかくあなたが出たくないなら無理強いはしないから。
To my, I don't want a Persona collab with. I don't want a Persona collab with Zenless.
セシーはどうする？
Aren't they already collabing with some no-name gacha right now?
Yeah, please, just, I'm sick of Persona. Get Persona the fuck out of here. Like, can we stop Persona, guys? Like, legitimately. It's overplayed. Fucking stop. Persona's boring. You've unironically taken something and made it fucking dull by just shoving it everywhere.
They do everything in their power except for just releasing more Persona games.
Yeah, like, I view Persona as Skyrim right now. Like, unironically so.
No, if it no, not a Persona 5 collab especially. Okay, fucking shallow NPC ass. It's always the P5. Bruh, like, you have no taste.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Again, like, I was right there with everybody else when P5 came out enjoying it.
Like, P5's popularity
Jesus
primarily
Christ.
is from, like, its style and its,
stop.
like, art.
Yeah, like, it's the style. It's not the actual characters. Like, P4 has much better characters. I'd even go as far as saying P3 has better characters.
A P3 collab would be fired. That's already in Wuthering Waves, though.
Yeah, it's music.
No, it's no, it's like a
bike.
decoration on the bike.
All right. So there's an AI named Vesper killing people. Good to know. And it's also a musician? Was that what they were getting at?
私を置いていそいそと帰っちゃったのはお兄ちゃんでしょ。まあいいや。願いの妖精のことだけど、アリアは素直に話してくれたよ。
アストラさんに？ そういうことだったのか。セシリアさんとアリアの過去については
Love P4. I love P4 as well. I'm hoping I'm hoping that remake that they announced a while ago is gonna be solid.
I have a feeling they put that on the back burner intentionally.
そっくりだな。
皇帝フェアリー皇帝
She's not talking smack. She's in a bad state.
皇帝とはマスターのもたらした対話記録に基づき願いの妖精の確信が
つまりなんだ。その口調はなんであれ願いの妖精がそうだと仮定して。
っていうかいつも通り調べてくれたらいいんだけど。否定 AI アシスタントとしてフェアリーは常に新エリートの放棄および市民条例を遵守します。いかなる形で
That's a lie.
市民の個人情報
Right.
Hello, Metal Mario.
プライバシーを侵害する行為は断じて容認できません。
Chicken Theron? I don't know how you could make a Chicken Theron attractive.
Chicken Theron? No, you could do it.
Hotline Miami collab. Put Jack into the
まさか
game.
生きているうちに君の口から聞けるとは思わなかったけれどね。フェアリー
Give me the Chicken Man.
しょっぱなフェアリーに侵害された HDD のファイアボールからしたら、でもまあマスターとして
リンがそう言うならもう一人の店長の選択を僕も尊重しよう。それにしてもこのところ急に AI 絡みでいろいろあるな。願いの妖精に治安局の被疑者。まあ各々の関係についてはジェーンさんの話を最後まで聞いてから。
I want a firefighter faction.
Yo, actually, that would be... I was gonna say that'd be fire. Make a firefighter faction and make none of them fire and just introduce the water element.
New element OP water?
Finally, even the game will acknowledge people's desire to get wet. No, you're a VVIP. Get it right. So, is anyone gonna make the Wuwa could never in terms of like characters on screen?
Yo, Belle, you want a whore?
Hello, sweetie. I recognize this voice.
Is this Zillonen again? Supreme Chief Tang Tang. Yeah, that's Zillonen.
なるほど。これがパエトーンというわけか。ジェーン・ドゥは無事私の不出来な
Firefighter faction, and one of the plots is they have to put out the fires because of Bernice. That sounds about right.
市内において知能構造体市民の暴走に伴う傷害事件が発生したことは周知と思う。そして数日前、知能構造体の治安官までもがウイルスによる身体制御の剥奪を受け。
今まで知能構造体を暴走させてきたのと、その犯行予告を送ってきたのは同一犯だって考えてる感じ。
Hello, Tomato. I didn't realize you came here.
市民たちに知能構造体であるという部分を除き接点がなかったことは事実だ。だが我々の調べでは制御を失った市民たちが一様に。
なるほど。それなら同一犯っていうのも納得できるかも。
犯人のパーソナリティという面で見ればいささか古典的だ。そしてここからが本題だ。紆余曲折の末、英比地区の特殊な状況を鑑み、我々は
Back to Wi-Fi.
高度な AI。
Who wants to mine some porcelain?
ついたんなら言わせてもらうけど、そもそもあんたは誰なのっていうか、 タラマニアンフォロー、こうも偶然が重なっちゃうとは。
その通りだ。プロ騎士として誰ともわからない相手に道案内するのは慣れ。
市民の正当な要求であれば答えるのが筋だ。黄金の日は目前に迫っている。君たちには可及的速やかに依頼を開始し、九段の知能体を逮捕。それでは都市の治安維持への協力。
ありえないんですけど。
What?
Huh?
あのクソ上司の声が私のスマホから13回も。
What?
マジ無理。絶対嫌な夢見るんですけど今日。
What the fuck? Uh-huh.
上が上なら下もまあまあ型破りってと。とにかくあたいがここでやんなきゃいけない仕事はおしまい。
I mean, I remember there being a shock collar on her neck in her designs, so...
それじゃグンナイ。
What does 17 lines have to do with anything?
これ何？あれは？勝手に触っちゃダメだってば。
Wait, did she just drop her off here? Don't talk to. Stare at the model. There you go, smart man.
I mean, she's clearly been arrested. She's clearly not with the cops at all, at least not by choice.
Yabba! この建物、丸ごと君らのお家？うちに何か問題でも？消防関係の書類とか営業許可証は治安官
どこって。
違くて、足が気になってんな。2人しかいないのになんで通りに面したバカでかい2階建てなんて持ってんのってこと。ああ、ひょっとして監視とかしゃ。やっぱ部屋が多いといろいろ大変。
Bitch, we don't even have a kitchen! What are you talking about?
やば。
Why do you think we're next to the noodle bowl shop?
この人、本当に例の事件の担当なの？
捜査官さん、さっきからずっとうちを徘徊しているけれど。
今回の大取り物を主導するアーシとしては、君ら違法なプロ騎士のことをちゃんと監督しないといけないわけ。というわけで、はい、このバカでかい家で一番いいベッド、今すぐアーシに明け渡すこと。捜査官が寝不足で星を逃がしたりしたら、マジ君らの責任問題だから。うちに泊まってくの？
とはいえ明け渡せと言われても。
So our reward for being such decent citizen role models and assisting in the arrest of numerous high-profile oppositions, our reward is to babysit a criminal.
ぶっちゃけるとアーシでは郊外育ちで、人生の半分が根なし草っていうか、やっとの思いで定職に就けたと思ったら、めちゃ高な大魔王にこき使われて、大好物の卵もろくに食べらんない日々っしょ。もし君らじゃなくて、お二方みたいに固定資産つよつよな王子様とお姫様の慈悲がなかったら。
Okay, I don't think I've seen a character with as many screws loose as like her in a while.
わかったから。
Girl, put the mercury down. You don't drink that shit.
最初の異性はどうしちゃったの？C 社さんでいいんだよね。私はお兄ちゃんの部屋を借りるから。何お兄ちゃん。
Power, but less unhinged.
寝るのもいいでしょ。
I always thought power was hot.
わかった。僕は構わない。
そんな足なんかのために。
I was never attracted to Power, but goddamn is Power one of the boys.
正式に足のものってことしちゃ。
Power's a real one. True homie. I need to see that movie. I hasn't voiced a character that didn't have a few screws loose. What the fuck is Zillonen then?
I don't know, a cat. I need to.
I feel like Zillonen is insanely well adjusted. I could totally see this chick definitely randomly while, like, Wise is trying to get a good night's sleep, wiggle her way into his bed. And then Rule 34 ensues. Power is a real homie for letting Denji feel her up. Bros prefer hoes. What can I say?
Wait, Power actually, like, let him?
Yeah, basically, Power said, if you could do this thing, I'll let you feel my boobs. And then he did it, and then there was a, like, 1-minute scene of Denji getting to feel Power's boobs. It was then followed by 3 minutes of Denji being depressed, and then, oh god, what's the red-haired woman's name? Maki? Maki. And then Maki, so, like, Denji gets to feel her boobs. He's then depressed for like 2 whole days. And then Maki's just like, why are you depressed? And then he's just like, you know how you ever felt like you needed to do something before you died? Well, have you ever done it, but then you just realize, well, what do I do now? Life has no meaning. So yeah, Denji got to feel boobs, and then he realized, that was it, my life is over. I've peaked. Makima, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna cut the bullshit for 1 moment. Okay, never mind.
Back to bullshit.
I was gonna ask you to look at her torso to see if it was even attached to her upper torso.
Probably not.
Because, like, it really looks like the boob cover is not connected to the actual torso part, like, at all.
There's that strap there.
Is it, though? I'll admit she's hot. You know, I don't know, man. Never mind. Yeah, she's another electric attacker. I don't need another electric attacker. That underboob is devious, though. Like, can we be honest? She's the new seed beast, though? No, I would not even use her in a seed team. I would figure something else out. Don't even care. She's the lighter for physical and electro. I don't even need them.
Lighter. Not a stunner.
No, they mean lighter as in fucking reduction debuff.
Oh.
そうなの？別にシンシアさんを見て治安局だってわかる人いないと思うけどな。っていうか自由に動きたいからそういう格好してるんじゃないの？第一、その腕利きのプロも遅刻みたいだし、先に入って予備調査でも。
Watch, the skilled operative is gonna be Nicole.
いやいや、だって宮妻とかいう激ヤバ物質が違くて、プロ騎士君みたいなパンピーにはわかんないかもしれないけど、ラマニアンホローって利害関係が超複雑なの。
Hakushu In is also quitting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who's that, Ari?
Wait, Hakushin's also quitting? Oh, shit. That's
Quitting
like an entire
what?
website of leak content and data mining.
Oh, okay.
じゃあ腕利きのプロが来てから出発するんだね。おかしいな。夕方に長期兵って。
It's definitely Nicole.
さっき治安局の内部データベースで。アーシャノットの方が連絡取りやすいってだけだから。もういちいち突っかかってこないでってば。待ってやばいんだけど。卵の入った超マンが売ってんじゃん。アーシャ休養ができたから。じゃあまた夕方にロープウェイとかで集合やろ。変だな。
Damn, she's got some energy on her. Is the torso attached to the middle torso? Wait. Sweetie has a new outfit on.
Yeah, she has a red outfit on.
What?
Yeah.
I never use that many, by the way.
Yeah, it's attached by this little snake down here.
This one snake. This one snake is engaging in the most devious sabotage in gacha gaming. Or you can say the snake is holding the line.
The snake's too busy on the apple.
The apple?
Yeah, the torso part is supposed to be like an apple.
Two really big apples, but I can see what you mean.
Sheesh.
Wait, is the implication she's Eve? Ah, you know, we hate ourselves, so we came back to China.
I needed a reminder of what.
I needed a reminder of why I left. Tumai, stop it with the egg talk. I will not.
But she was
sit
literally
here.
talking to Sweetie about ordering a bunch of egg dishes.
Don't infuel him.
師匠の目には黄金の日に帰ってくる私たちが見えてる。まあいいや。当日になってみないとわかんないもんね。別に何もないぞ。あ、即答。ちょっとくらい考えてもいいんだよ。
ははーい。お弟子ちゃんの魂胆は分かったぞ。
実はね、私たち届け出のされてない AI を追ってるんだけど。
Where's our girl in her dress?
典型的な愉快犯っぽいから。
She's not here. She's on a journey, remember?
Right. No advertising today.
Good, keep her out.
Alright, so what reason are we going to have for the angels to randomly show up?
They're taking the commission here with us today.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
When was that mentioned?
When we met them, there was a 500,000 Denny commission that they were accepting to go into the Lemnian Hollow.
I must have missed that while making the fucking toaster strudel. Or you just clicked too fast because I'm a slow reader.
I promise you, I have not been clicking fast. The Yishin Guang hate, I won't stand for it. Well, you're gonna
She
sit
sucks.
down. You're gonna
Bring the
sit
white
down.
one back.
You're gonna
Bring
have
the
to.
white
You're
one
gonna have to
back.
sit down then. You're gonna have to sit down then. Lore skipper, you think this guy pays attention to the lore? This guy right. This guy right here. This guy right here is the very guy that would make Dingle Bob TV crash out when he was in arguments with people about the Qingming sword.
This guy thinks lore skipper has any meaning behind it. They literally spent like 10 voice lines talking about going to a dessert place. Excuse me if some information is retained and some information ends up being autopilot forgotten because I'm just like, duh. They mentioned the dessert shop and the, what's going on? I don't know. They're just talking about shit. Yeah, of course some things are getting missed in translation. I just thought of something. Maybe you guys can level with me here. Like, we can have an honest conversation. Do you think that having ZZZ dialogue scenes happen like this does a disservice to player retention? Not retention, just attention span? Because having a screen that looks like this, and all that happens is that, like, a character comes in from the left or a character comes in from the right. Do you think in a scientific, medical way, just all the ways we can analyze it, do you think that this does a bad job of keeping player attention? Versus, like, in the other games where, when it wants to cut to a different character, it will change the camera direction directly to that character, and the background and everything will change.
I don't care.
So
this
in a
is
weird
a nothing
way,
burger.
attention spans
I don't care.
are
This
getting
is a nothing
fucking
burger.
like people are starting to fall asleep at the wheel kind of deal because
don't
it's
care.
just the same screen. It's the same idea with Subway Surfers, is that the screen is constantly moving. There's always like a background change.
Do I get any input here?
You don't really care with the Arikado? Yes, nobody here cares what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, if we were to be overly unnecessarily analytical for
Who's
just
we?
a moment, me, okay? For player, like psychology, right? Just psychology 101, right? The fact that it's like the same screen on screen while also having nothing burger dialogue does a terrible job for holding attention.
I don't think the backdrop has anything to do with it. It's all the nothing burger dialogue. But you know what? That's the case with every one of these games.
But at the same time, no. Hear me out.
Yes,
but at the same time, if the background was changing, it would turn somebody who's going to be like, because like the screen itself changed entirely. I'm not saying that, oh man, they do it so much better in the other games. That's not what I'm saying. If you think that's what I'm saying, go dunk your head in a fucking barrel filled with something terrible in it, okay? I think this is not really an issue, but this is a form that I found more boring, but at the same time, ZZ has the best cutscene in Gacha. That's exactly what I'm getting at, right? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter that it's presenting like this. I'm just trying to make a random conversation because we're sitting here, okay? So I'm caught talking about the most random bullshit so we can sit here and analyze and not have people randomly talk about eggs for the next 5 minutes, okay? This is what happens when you're the guy sitting here behind
I can't
the
listen. I can't listen to the dialogue. You're so loud.
Stopping, okay? I'm stopping.
君らちょっとだけ経歴は持っといてくんない？盛る？さあさあ、激ヤバな依頼を片っ端から受けまくってましたとか。
So why do they need the money, or do they just want money?
They probably just need the money. I don't remember.
Need the money to keep the band together. For the concert? Okay. They're broke? Oh, you know what? Now that you say it, a bunch of random young girls being broke, I would have never thought about that. Well, this is new music. When's the last time we had new music? Why am I getting 7 different people saying they're broke? That was obvious from the beginning.
This looks like a pair of binoculars.
It is, but it has a heart rate monitor on it, like it's COD. Can we put a laser sight on this too? Maybe
the red
16...
buttons for. What do you think that little part down there is for?
Okay, then what about a 17x scope? There is no such thing as 17. I'm gonna say 18.
We got a D-pad.
Oh shit, we do have a D-pad.
Yeah. Do you want?
No. That's probably for like scrolling. Yeah, whatever. It's a D-pad. Okay.
Scrolling
what else?
What
other attachments?
Scrolling's
What other
no
grip.
scrolling. No
Grip.
scrolling is the
Grip.
dial. That's not grip. That's the dials that you use to zoom a binocular.
No. We add a grip on this thing too. Do we want angled or vertical grip?
Yo, is that a USB? Is that a lightning cable? A connector cable? Plug? Lightning plug?
Okay. What type of grip do we put on this thing?
Fucking what?
Angled grip? Do we want like the triangle grip, or do we want like an actual grip?
Triangle sounds disgusting.
You don't like angled grips? Or like vertical grips? This guy definitely didn't play Battlefield 4. We always get new music? Not in the dialogue scenes, we don't. Like, let's just be honest. Yes, we get new music. I meant dialogue music, okay?
I think this patch is trying to shill Sissa more than these Angels of Delusion.
Gotta lay the groundwork. Gotta plant the seed. Where's Nongong?
Next patch.
I hate it here. Why am I even here? Oh! Hey, do you know who that is? You can't just walk through... Okay, at least that man's respectable. Arya don't even exist out here.
I mean, she was never human to begin with, so...
Ari, bro, you said you wanted Nongong to sound bitchy. Did she meet your expectations? She's more like teasy bratty than
Hello,
bitchy.
Makes 100 07 Hakushin. You served us pretty well. Yeah, that's... Well, I didn't use Hakushin that much, but whatever.
She's more bratty teasy than bitchy, so no. She absolutely flopped the expectations. I'm gonna have to wait for Sandrome now. Which is fine, because I love Sandrome. Go to Max Sandrome.
This music's new, too.
No, I remember this music.
Where?
Version 1.
Version 1 where?
I remember it while the Cunning Hairs were talking to each other.
That really narrows it down, buddy.
Yeah,
that really
the first
narrows it
part
down.
of the game. The very first part of the game.
Hey, guys, you remember when I took a shit? Yeah, what shit did you take, buddy?
I remember the part. I remember that very strongly.
Go find it.
Oh my god. If I do that, then I'm not gonna be reading the dialogue, and then I'm gonna ask what's going on.
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
someone's gonna
because you're
tell
a
me-
one monitor loser.
Someone's gonna call. You think I would be able to fucking pay attention to both either way?
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You've been a lost cause since the start.
True. Somebody would call me a lore skipper, so no, we're not doing it. I'm just paying attention.
Yeah, wait, yeah, you're a lore skipper. Why do you care? You're too busy thinking. What was that one thing you were called?
If
Something
I
about
am
food?
if I am to criticize the story, I need to know the story.
But do you know the story? Wait, she's changing her voice right now.
She was there was Astra there for a moment. Do you want to play back in the audio?
Sure, yeah.
The voice pack. You
I know.
Voice pack.
現在適用中の音声パックは親切なアシスタントです。
Carefree celebrity.
ご所望の場合、以下の候補からお選びいただけます。小悪魔的メインダンサー、優雅な先生、ズボラな大スター。
不愛想な治安
チアで率先してフォローに入るだけやなくて、えらいよくできたボイチェン付きの AI アシスタントまで連れてんねや。ちょっと簡単には説明できないんだけど、とにかく先に依頼を達成しよう。6分外に戻ったら
I'll take this music, which I haven't heard in ages, over like the.
まずは広いとこを
Oh.
探してシグナル
Hi.
装置を起動しよう。
She's got some boppets?
信じられないよ。
They do look like boppets.
今の人形が急にナイフでケーキをぶった切り出すくらいの衝撃やな。どういう例えなの？
Dude, I can't look at the characters because they changed how the UI works. There's
I thought you could. No. I thought you could only do that when it's like free roam, not combat free roam.
How could I check character kits anyway?
You're usually only allowed to do that when you're in like the character selector.
I thought I could also do it from the pause menu.
Then hit escape. Okay, never mind. Hit escape.
Hold on. No, escape's not doing anything. Shut up.
No, you need to do it while in combat. You get a different menu when you're in combat. You have to be in combat!
Keep saying it, Jet.
What are you doing then?
Keep saying it, dipshit. Wait, hold on.
What are you doing?
お父様とひと夏のランデブー。
Why don't you figure it out, buddy?
Go into combat! I see the arena! It's right there! The fuck? This isn't a bow? Is she ass smashing? Oh, that's definitely gonna include all three of them.
That was her special attack somehow.
You say she's literally Verissa. She doesn't crash into the ground, but she crashes forward in the air. No combat.
Man, I still really like Arya's design.
Combat. Oh, well, the game will show you anyway. Wait, she does have an ass crash. What class is Arya? Probably just anomaly, if I had to assume.
No, she's anomaly.
There you go. Now you can read the info.
I didn't want to do this though. I wanted to like straight up look at the characters in the menu.
Oh, you can't do that. The only time you can do that.
You just be able to do that here.
No, you do that in a combat event. You do that in a you have to go to an actual combat event, then you can actually look at the characters. The fuck? Okay. Does every single one of these characters have like a summon everybody else sort of deal? Oh, hi.
見てください。これが本当のアリアです。アリア、何それ？すっごくかっこいいじゃん。ほら、うちの
You're supposed to have a synthesized voice.
みんなそのまんまのアリアちゃんも絶対好きになるんやから。だってアリアはみんなが大好きな美少女でもなんでもなくて。
I'm sorry, but they could have done this robot form better.
そういうことなら、私とお兄ちゃんもビデオ屋を隠れみのにみんなを騙してた。
If you have three, they appear together. Yeah, but it looks like so Arya had like she summoned Suna during one of the slams, and then while playing Suna, it looked like that it summoned Arya right before casting skill or something.
みんな誰だってちょっとした秘密くらいあるって。それにアリアが
It's bugged. Not even Banyu has the robot voice. Well.
使ってることもいっぱいあるんだから。わかりました。ああ、もうちょいそのままでもええやん。うちもまるっこいアリアちゃんを久しぶりによしよししたかったんやけど。発信源を見つけたらね。そしたらホログラムを切って一緒にヤムチャ船でお茶してあげる。約束やで。
I would honestly get Suna to go with Nangong before I would get all three of them. Just not sold on Arya. Is Suna a lolicon? Oh, what the?
I guess this is their idol. I didn't do any trigger this.
I will admit that is a good selling point to have all three of them have animations together.
We haven't had that since Ben Bigger and Coletta. They're walking into the wall though.
You see, I could convince myself to get Suna. I can't convince myself to get Arya.
Is there an input for that, or did it just sit here?
I think it's just sit here. Yeah, it's just sitting there and waiting.
Oh, the music changes. All right.
I can't wait to hear about people in the future rioting when they can't use their delusions in certain content. Wait, was that non-gong on screen?
Well, too late now.
Fuck. That was non-gong in that fucking little character.
Oh.
Thingy.
Wait. She's just Mamma Mia. She's just Roshia.
She did it 4 times though. What's with all the little guys on the ground?
That's Suna.
一つはこの建物の中にあるね。かわいそうなポンプ。もしかしてこの子が発信源な？
Non-gong battle animations are the definitely the best in the group.
She's not
Well,
out
she's
yet.
not out yet. I'm not about to go look at leaks. I'd rather just wait.
シグナル追跡装置の反応が強くなってるよ。地下から見たい。
Just saying, if they wanted to make people pull all 3 of these characters, they probably should have. Well, I guess that's why the pull count this patch is so high.
I think they should have just had them all on the same banner. Sorry, same patch. Why the hell would you split them up? I think that's so stupid.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't
You're right.
care.
Make Nao Guang an A rank unit. I agree.
I don't care. I don't care if you have to A, have double banner running at the same time for 2 of them. B, extend the patch and have a 3rd banner cycle. Or C, have them all at once. I genuinely don't care. By the way, I'm of the firm belief Sissa will be first banner, so they can drag people out. I firmly believe Sissa will be first banner, so they will intentionally drag people out to get all 3.
あれ、なんだか動き出しそう。アリアちゃん、怖がらんでええよ。うちでついとる。負け視界はまだだってば。
Is she a miasma character? Why is the build-up so slow?
I don't know.
Nice. 前に来た時は大変だったのに。
Last time it was here, you were here, it took a while to take out all the enemies. Does that imply that Yishan Guang is worse than a bunch of idols? Yishan Guang slander?
Yep. We gotta get that
Yo.
slander in, buddy.
Here comes the new character, better than the old character.
She was a trash character to begin with. I don't even know what the EX does, except just a bunch of just damage at once.
Compress it. Can you hold it?
Also, this is probably going to be like Obel Squad-esque in terms of like anomaly, I guess. If they want you, if this is going to be one anomaly team, a stunner, and a support. I mean, you could probably use Arya in like a dual anomaly comp, but it's probably not like ideal for her.
Huh?
I don't.
Obsolete? Whoa, 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 whoa! They're black. You can't say that.
How do I get more glow sticks? Ow.
Ari does extra damage on stunned enemies. Well, if only you had a stunner. Give them a random chingy like you did for the Haramasa story. Is the free Enternaut membership still available, by the way? I know it's currently, like, active, like my Enternaut's active. I don't know if, like, the event to acquire it is active. Do you know, Ari?
I don't know.
Yeah, none of us know, because that delete
Because we
event-
had it. Because we have
Yeah,
it.
we got it. We acquired it.
Why
so
would
the
we
event
be why would
delete
we be
itself.
paying attention to if it's still here?
Well, no, the event removes itself from the tab, doesn't it?
No, I'm not running off of like this like multi-level layers of logic. I'm running off of I got it. Why the fuck do I care if somebody else has
Well, how about this? You can still open the pause menu and go to the events tab, right?
I'm
Like even
watching the
while
story
in
right now.
story? Right, but after the cutscene.
の子たちはアリアでした。あの子たちはお尋ね者の AI に操られて人を襲うようになっちゃった構造体だよ。私たちの友達で妄想エンジェルのメインボーカルで、なんかちょっと臭いこと言っちゃってるかもだけど。その通りやで店長さん。
Wait, it's that time of the year. There's frogs outside. Yes!
I hope you enjoy yourself.
They're so loud. I'm so happy.
型番が一緒だからって存在まで同じわけないでしょ。信じられないならコフカフェのマスターに
Hearing a frog makes me elated.
アリアがこれから買うコーヒーを全部とことん苦くされちゃうかもしれないけど。
Makes me want to go out and catch one.
うちも店長さんに賛成やで。統計の知能構造体って血がつながってるから経験やら考え方やらみんなそれぞれちゃうんやから、もしアリアちゃんがあの子たちと同じパーツ使ってるから。
Have y'all watched My Hero Academia? I watched the first 4 seasons, but then nothing past that.
I do not watch My Hero Academia.
You watched the 4th season with me, which was kind of hype, but then that was about it. I don't really have any plans to go back and keep watching My Hero, though.
う生き方を選べます。でも知能構造体は違うんです。アリアは
She's blue screening.
全部覚えてて、アリアたちが作られた目的も、アリアたちが経験してきたことも、アリアたちが一緒に落ちた。アリアの様子がちょっとおかしいね。あんまり続けていい話題じゃないみたい。このままフォローにいるのも良くないし。千夏ちゃん、どうしたんですか？あかん。これはあれや。きっとフォローに長居しすぎたんや。アリアちゃん、うちエーテリアスになってまうんやろか。そんな、絶対にそんなことさせません。ごめんなさい店長さん。一番近い出口はわかりますか？
The frogs have stopped. My night is ruined.
Hey, be patient. You know, they came early.
They turned Trevor Belmont into a femboy? Who's Trevor Belmont? Or do you know who Trevor Belmont is?
Castlevania? Simon Belmont?
Trevor Belmont? Ranged weapons on Do It Night Abyss got a massive buff thanks to... Oh, who cares?
Yeah, I got it. Castlevania. Yeah, I was right. Castlevania. The Belmonts. I think they're talking about a Castlevania remake. Or a new game in the Castlevania series.
Maybe it's a Netflix show they're talking about.
I thought the Castlevania Netflix series was pretty good, actually.
Until now.
Okay, but there was recently like a I think it was like a Capcom presentation or something.
Oh, apparently Bonyu's not gonna have his robot voice.
This wouldn't be the first time. I've always been a bit bothered by Bonyu's neck.
Why?
The gold part.
That's just the veins.
I know it's a bit weird though. Like you don't see that kind of like level of like vein anywhere else.
こんばんは、万学先生。先生も黄金の日をお祝いしに来てくれるって。
The gold on his face, though? Normal.
お主か
What?
Well, he has the robot voice. We were lied to.
適当感の皆からぜひにと招かれた次第であるが今宵はすでに満腹
Also, anyone who says Bon Wei, you're drunk.
に列しているのみであるさあお主らは手をつけるとよいそこな
Oh, don't say soup, Bon. You, I want soup right now. No,
私、
Bon, you sabotaging me. I thought we had something.
我が輩の蓄電機を貸そう
Uh oh, you know.
蓄電機？
我が輩の目に狂いがなければこのわらべには電気の方が良いだろうわらべよお主は何やら重き
Hello, Cookie Yuki.
I love. No, don't turn the auto off once the gray is out. I love the comparison of the two robot models here. Just look at these two models.
The
You have-
juxtaposition.
The juxtaposition. You have this like super insanely detailed, muscular, manly man, and then you have chubbers.
Chubbers.
Chubbers, low detail.
腰方の過ちは路傍の石となり己だけでなく共に行く者たちの足をも止めるだろうどうやらお主も腰方の石を踏み越えられずにいると見た
そうなんです。
我が輩はかつて道を誤り我が身が追縁とする寸前に至ってようやく罪の一辺をあがなった
Ari hates clankers,
店
confirmed.
長さんにはまだ
Oh,
言って
she's
な
blue
かったですよ
screening
ね。
again.
アリアはずっと昔に破棄された目を覚ますきっかけになったのはある日ホローレーダーが流していた
Wait, isn't this basically Astra's
そ
backstory?
れがセルシー様の
What?
歌でした。
Except a guy, not Cersei.
なんとかホローを出て新エリートに来て過去のことを全部記憶の奥に閉じ込めようとそうしているうちにあの日目覚めた瞬間の感動をみんなにも届けてあげることがアリアの目標になりました。しばらくしてセルシー様のマネージャーさんがアリアを見つけます。やがてセルシー様が引退された後は歌うことが好きなだけの平凡なアリアに戻って今度はとある弱小事務所で
So wait, Nan Gong is the original idol?
もらいました。ごめんなさい。
Is Nan Gong the leader?
つまんない話でしたよね。
I mean, I think I did read that at some point.
I mean, I guess just because she's the lead singer doesn't mean she's the leader per se.
Yeah, that's usually not always the case for bands, that the singer is the band leader or whatever.
何を今更って感じかもしれないけど、アリアが新エリートに来てくれて嬉しいよ。はい。短い。
Even though I'd argue that she's going to be like the, you know, the center of attention when it comes to Angels of Delusion as an faction.
Well, I thought you were gonna say center, like isn't stage center.
Did I not say that? I said center of attention or center of focus. Didn't I say that?
Well, I mean, center of focus is close to what I'm saying. In
Like
a
she's
band
the
or
Caesar.
performer
Like
group.
she is the Caesar. The Angels of
No,
Delusion.
no. What I'm not saying that. I'm saying in lore and just in real life in general, when you have a performance group, there is a center. The center is the person that is like the main like focal point. Like the spotlight is on them for like guitar solos or you know things that are supposed to be like the big moments for like a performance, right? I can believe that Arya is the quote unquote center, but being the center doesn't necessarily make you the leader. Because obviously the leader is just logistics.
いささか誤解があるようだ
一回落ち着こう。アリア、大して話し合ったわけでもないのに。そうみたいで。でもアリア、
About Valentine's Day? No, that's tomorrow. Yeah, Valentine's Day is tomorrow for us.
I don't know if I'll be celebrating anything tomorrow. I don't know if I might end up sick tomorrow. I'm not feeling so hot right now.
I'm not sick, but my body has been felt really stiff for the last 2 days. I like slept weirdly 2 nights ago, and it's been affecting like all my faculties. It fucking hurts. Arikado is dying. Ah!
Finally, you can take over and be the streamer everyone wants. Allegedly.
My time has come.
Can't wait for you to just go nowhere.
My grand design. That's a different one.
Oh,
Wait, that's the one we talked to a patch ago.
Yep. Yeah, no, this is Yokai.
Jacob, what's War Elemental? As soon as Kansai is perfect, it's pretty good. Oh, you're playing Relink.
なんちゃら方はよくわかんなかったけど、戦術構造体ってアリアも万学先生みたいに戦うために生まれてきたってこと？
しかり彼女らは休日に秀で幻の姿でもって敵を惑わすことを得てと
Archery? Just give him a gun!
今の境遇はかつての日々とあまりにかけ離れたもの。
そうだったんだ。
We need Ari to stream so Freckles can piss him off with his nonsense.
当時の良くない記憶が掘り返されちゃったってことなのかな。でもアリア、ただ情緒が不安定ってだけじゃなくて、
その両方であることは
I'm trying not to talk over, guys.
の精神が動揺するとき、論理コアの守りもまた手薄となる。
じゃあアリアは今すっごく無防備な状態ってことだよね。
むしろ座して構えているがよい。アリア殿の精神は赤子のごとく無垢なれど悪しき心を押し返さんとする。
わかったよ、万学先生。アリアは強い子だもん。必要そうな時は千夏とユウにも手伝ってもらえばいいんだから。
うん、それがよかろう。
Oh shit, she's here.
Oh, she's here. She's here. Put the dress on. What did I say? It doesn't matter that she's out to go train. She came just for you. She heard you were here, so she came just for you. It's Valentine's Day. She can't miss you.
Oh.
It's her birthday. She brought you a gift.
本当に一緒に出てくれないんですか？うん。師匠や先輩たちに比べたら
Yeah, that's right. You haven't done much for anybody. Get out of here.
What's that? Belle's here? I'll stay.
それにこの間の助君式も大掛かりだったけど。わかりました。お弟子ちゃん、お友達ならこの間の大掃除できれいにした部屋で休んでもらってますよ。
Freckles is the voice chat. We are Charlie Freckles.
Why are you doing that?
I don't know, man. What else do you want me to do? We're literally back in Wi-Fi again when we thought we left. Talking to this girl who we thought also left.
No, no, what am I doing? Don't let her in.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. She could never leave you, says Yuki.
Bullshit, she was never on my account to begin with. Get out of here. Remain grayed out forever. You little basic attack masher.
Gilberta is basically the same character type as Yishang Guang. She's executed much better, though. I haven't even done a single character quest in Enfield yet. They've got like a 30-day timer on it. I can afford to wait. Ari, bro, do you think the same about Firefly as Yishang Guang? I think Firefly is slightly better, but only slightly.
You have to remember, that Sam enjoyers who wanted just the mech and not the girl. I think them shoving Firefly
as your girlfriend role does just as much harm, basically. I think in version 2.0, like the first time you meet Firefly and you're running around, that one was fine. But then like the weird game show shit, it's just like, okay, I can see what you're doing now. Like, it was cute the first time, but like, can we not do this again? Let me give you an example, by the way. Let me give you an example of how I feel about Firefly, right? It's not that super elaborate as an example, but I'm just going to say it. In Amphorius, when you have the flashback sequence with the Stellaron Hunters, and at the end of the flashback, it asks you to either pick to talk to Kafka before leaving the flashback or Firefly, I pick Kafka, and I would do it again every time. Kafka is a much more fascinating and interesting character that has far more ties to us and far more ties to multiple numerous narrative things. Firefly is a cool character conceptually and also narratively. My girl! Firefly is a good, like, interesting character for, like, the lore of the game and stuff like that. And she's not written poorly. It's just that they keep forcing her into, like, that girlfriend role. And it just overstays its welcome. I feel kind of the same way, if not worse, with Wei Xiangguang, especially since, like, you barely know her. And, like, early on, she, like, just says, that time I met you was one of my favorite memories. And I'm just like, your favorite. There's literally nothing else you could... Literally nothing else. Nothing. If you guys keep playing all these games, you'll turn Chinese. What do you think the JP's for?
It's the last line of defense.
Shit. Japan is protecting us from the Chinese. That's why they're right there on the coast of the ocean. Oh, it makes so much sense now.
You have to remember these are anime games, and these are anime style games, and anime came from Japan. So this is just a bunch of skinwalkers, okay?
Will I turn American if I play with EN Dub?
Will I turn American if I if I hold a firearm?
What? Okay. She has lived in the mountains since she got the sword. Well, apparently not.
This dude sounds like a slice of bread. What the fuck?
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know what that means, dude.
Rose, heartbreak, and skull. What the fuck does that mean? Or worse, British. British?
I mean, I don't feel 100% sick just yet, but I feel like tomorrow I'll feel sick. But I didn't think that it would. I'd have the raspy voice now.
I don't think that's what they meant by sliced bread.
I don't know.
Wait, Tops. Wait, when did we mention them being part of Tops?
No, Vesper is.
When did we mention that? Was that in the limousine?
No.
Whatever, Top's bad, but we do nothing about it.
Some parts of Top's bad.
Dude, that new character coming? I'm honestly shocked they're just making them that fucking lewd under the blanket.
Cloak.
Cloak.
でもアストラさんの話だと今のところ点灯式のゲストの最有力候補みたいだしチケットを渡せても404には来れないんじゃ
Wait, the angels went to Vesper?
チケットはアリアたちの
No, Ari's a fan of Vesper because she's an intelligent construct that sings for Tops.
来れるかどうかは
Right.
私が心配しても仕方ないやアリアちゃん何店長さんと二人して
Wait, Vesper to tell them what? God, I'm missing shit. What am I looking for? Decided to sing with Arya Suna and I would just get... No. Vesper's supposed to be a guest. Okay, so wait, they take place on the same day?
Makes sense.
Okay, never mind then. I understand now.
Playing JP gacha games, so I won't turn Chinese from playing too much Chinese gacha games. Aren't Japanese gacha games typically bad?
The only like successful JP gacha game is Uma Musume. Correction, there are probably numerous other ones, but there are none that has reached mass success. I'm sure that fucking Shadowverse game I consistently gets ads for at least twice a year is probably Japanese. Oh, I guess you could say Fate Go as well, but I'm not touching Fate Go with a 10-foot pole. Don't worry, I said Fate Go! I said Fate Go! I said Fate Go! Okay, you guys are just delayed. Shadowverse Psy Games? Granblue? Oh yeah, Granblue is JP. But like Granblue's not like super successful. Granblue's a little bit more down low.
Yeah, Granblue's not really mainstream.
Yeah. I'm talking about like big games. Yishun Guang is the girlfriend character, and it is an interesting character that has many issues, like literally dying and has fall in love of the person who treated her like a person. You just read, like, if you went to the dictionary and found the word generic, it would just be a snipped image of your text. Like, Tumai, that's so overplayed.
I like how Tumai says she has issues, and the first issue he states is she died.
I mean, it is an issue. It is a pretty big issue when you think about it.
It's
she has issues. Name's not a single issue. Doesn't name an actual issue.
I mean, when they're dead, does it matter what issues they might have? They're dead.
Yeah. No, she's not dead though.
Yeah, we saved her.
Somehow. Oh yeah, we drive. Ew.
This is a disgusting looking model. Who the hell would find this attractive at all? Like, I don't even know where to begin with this. I don't know where to begin with this. I would rather take her agent to the left of her.
You know that this has a character limit? You would have still kept typing, though. You didn't. She kind of thick, though? Hedgehog, stop, please. Huh?
Just tickets.
Oh. Why are you giving 2 of them, though?
Because there's only 2 of them right there.
But the agent's gonna show up with them?
Why not?
What a great introduction to this character. They're not even voiced.
I thought they would have a voice, but I guess not.
I thought they would have a voice, too. They're supposed to be a singer, and they're not speaking.
I thought they would introduce them with a cinematic.
Yeah. It's kind of same, yeah.
ベスポ、このチケット。日程が黄金の日のようですが。
She looks like a bug.
申し訳ありません。ベスポは黄金の日当日、すでにスケジュールが入っております。こちらのライブにはお伺いできないかと。
どうか。
ベスポ、路地裏のライブハウスでペンライトを振ることと、あの舞台に上がることなら、あの人が断らなければ回ってさえ来なかった。
せやったんや。ベスポ姉さんにそない大事な予定が入ってたなんて。
The English version of Grand Blue's on its way. So yeah, I know about that. I'm just not really interested because that game's been out for years.
Yeah.
Vesper's a bug name? Yeah, I could tell.
Oh, is there an insect called a Vesper?
Yes.
What is it? Like what family? Dickhead? Like what bug family?
Insect family.
Thanks.
You have a computer! Look it up!
I look it up, I missed dialogue!
We're waiting!
I'm still reading this dialogue. I'm trying to read the dialogue I missed, hold on. Okay, you want me to look up Vesper? Okay, I'm looking up Vesper. I got a movie. I got a cocktail.
Type in
Insect.
Vesper insect.
It's just a wasp.
Great.
It's a roach? Somebody said it's a roach. No, that's a wasp.
安心して。そのスケジュールは絶対に狂わない。空気が重い。まあ確かにベスポさんからしたらこれがもしかして芸能界の闇ってやつ？私は無関係なビデオ屋の店長。
You already were here! They tried to kill people in a fucking space needle flying in the sky!
スケジュールのどこかにねじ込んでもらうことってできないかな。そうだ、こうしてもいいよ。このチケットは記念にベスポさんとマネージャーさんにあげる。いつか時間ができた時に妄想エンジェルのライブはまだまだこれからいっぱいあるし、ベスポさんが見に来るチャンスだっていつか絶対あるでしょ。
That's Cap. She's gonna die.
No, they can't kill Nangong.
Not Nangguang.
So wait, do these people know Vesper?
Yeah.
Does Vesper know them? Is what I meant to say.
They have history.
What's the history? Well, she's clearly on a first-name basis by mentioning that.
A-Tang, on the other hand.
Okay, I'm going to assume Vesper knows Arya.
ベスポ
Like they're friends or some shit. I don't
あな
know.
た自身のリハー
Or
サルだってあるんで
colleagues.
すよ。
たった半日でしょ。
Did they just say rehearsal for a robot?
Yeah.
でしょ。大したことないから。
Just download it.
黄金の日
Unironically.
That sounds like the human trafficking of constructs.
すでにボックス
What?
そうですベスポ急ぎましょう
Think about it. Downloading is a form of import-export.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
緊張し
He's mad because he knows I'm right.
おっかないマネージャーさんもいたもんや。
So we're gonna find out why
こっちだって
Nangong's halo is above her head.
マネージャーさんがいるでしょ。
Because she's an actual angel. Unlike all
Okay,
these
cool.
frauds.
Do we gotta wait? Do we gotta
Unlike
wait
these
for
frauds.
her? Do we gotta wait for her story?
You gotta wait for her. I ain't doing
I gotta
shit.
wait for her. I gotta wait for her. I fucking hate it here. Why she got a watermelon torso?
頼もしい。さてアリアちゃん、次はどこ行こうか。あ、そうだ。イエンネーのとこにも行こう。確かルミナスクエアにいるはずだから。
Do I know that character?
Arya knows Vesper since they both work for Tops. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Next patch. Gee, I wasn't thinking that. That's crazy. She's a blue archive loli. Facts. Move on.
How many of these do I have?
Wait, who is this?
NPC.
And we're giving it to her for some... Why don't we give to Astra?
Because Astra gets in for free.
Who the hell is this that needs to get in for free?
Who knows?
Okay.
思い過ごしって
Oh, we're about to find out.
どうして？
というのも事務所がなくなった後でどこで聞いてきたのかわからないけど現役の頃とは随分雰囲気が違ってびっくりした記憶があるわ髪を下ろして毛先を緩く結ぶようなヘアスタイルになってて耳元のヒレも前よりも長くなってたかしら
なんちゅうか。うん。それって。
ああそうそう連絡先も残してってくれたのよ
やば、セシリアさんが心配してたことが。
あったあったこれねそうそうセシリアって
いえね、その連絡先見てもいい？
うんいいわよただあの時はあなたの連絡先も渡したの
そっか。私もうあの時でも気づかなかったな。
Don't worry, Mash. We don't understand Japanese either. That's what the subtitles are for.
どうして？なんで
I can understand a fair amount of Japanese.
確かに私たちの接点は
But don't ask me to understand the written language, okay?
誰かに自慢したりしちゃうんじゃないかって。アリアちゃん、セシリア先生のことやし、なんか考えあってのことかもしれんや。
Uh-oh, there's a rock in my sock.
ごめんなさい
You only now feel it?
One moment.
セルシーさんはずっとアリアに黙ってたの
大丈夫。むしろあの二人がちゃんと話し合う。
What was the reason why she was helping them again while hiding her identity?
Arya was the backup vocal?
でも先生が
Or the double?
Okay. Why are they hiding? Why is she trying to hide her identity though?
アリアちゃんから見た先生だって同じ。
I'll have to pull back the stream and check on that one.
どんな行き違いがあってもきっと最後はいい感じになるって信じてる。アリアちゃんは何が何でもステージまで連れてってみせるから。
What a weeb? Yeah, I've watched so much anime and played so many of these games that I can understand Japanese pretty damn well from just the spoken language.
ユウ
That's not doesn't mean I 100%
I mean,
always
isn't I mean
know what's there.
I mean isn't Arya gonna go talk to her right now and we'll find out anyway whether or not we missed it?
セシリアさんがずっと
Whenever these gacha games add a lot of their random proper nounage,
今4
it does get lost in translation for me because obviously it's random proper nounage I've never heard. But like, if we're talking just general conversations, like generic conversations, I can understand quite a few of those in Japanese.
残りのチケットも売りさばいちゃおうか。それ賛成。じゃあアリアと千夏を呼んでくるのは任せ。よープロキシー。
Yo!
The ladies. Oh,
My girls! Bernice looking as amazing as ever. I should get more Bernice dupes.
なんだ。
Time has passed. What am I even saying?
じゃあ
Wait, she's a selector character. What am I even saying?
リバーブアリーナにいるの
Wait, is she a selector character?
Xing
No,
Yi.
she's not.
Jane.
Jane. Somebody else.
That was
Yeah,
Bernice.
Bernice. No, I don't think Bernice is selector.
I think Bernice is selector.
No, she's not. I don't think she is, no. She is not. Yeah, somebody said she is not.
Who's the third one then?
Jane, Chingy, and somebody else? Bernice is selector? Okay, well.
Cool, we're getting misinfo left and right.
Look, Ari, you can fucking check it after this cutscene.
I don't have to, because I'm right.
ここで一曲歌っちゃえばいいんだよ。おお、確かに。この場所ならちょっとしたリハだと思えばちょうどいいかも。ぶっつけで歌うんか？ここで？ユウが歌うんやったらええけどな。ちなつちゃん、そういうのは。
You just said Chinatsu.
もうすぐライブなんで
The Japanese localization did not change Chinatsu's name.
They didn't cue Bernice in. God damn it, you nitro fuel obsessed fucking bum. You weren't supposed to say the line. Now China's gonna nuke us. Chinatsu's her name in JP. Yeah, I said this earlier, but Ari just forgot.
No, I knew her name's Shinatsu. What are you talking about?
Okay, never mind. He knew. It's just fine. It's just fine. He's not missing any details that I'm trying to elaborate on or anything. He's just
I just thought they would re-record their names, but I guess not. Or at least not Suna. Arya, I think Arya's got renamed. Or re-recorded, sorry.
Caesar, how can you do this? Okay, what about Rokudo, though? Caesar Lolicon? Oh no, here we go.
She
Everyone's
couldn't
Lolicon.
live out her fantasies of having a high school romance, so someone has to.
I could see Caesar being an elder sister to Suna, honestly. Purely the hair. Couldn't be me. That accent really is great. Did they say why they were here again?
To relax and hand out tickets.
I meant the angels, not the angels, the other ones.
They're just hanging out.
Dance, Bernice, dance. Honestly, if they made Suna look more like a Gyaru, I think she'd be really pretty.
How? What do you want it? Don't
Like,
fucking
go, like-
dude. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Sure. I got.
I said pretty. What are you? Are you about to say? Am I the lolicon now? Because I'm just saying, like, oh, you can make a girl that looks pretty. I didn't fucking elaborate on it.
No, all you did was just remind me of this. Hold on a second.
What is there actual fan art of her being a Gyaru?
No, there's something else. Cue to the stream. Cue to the stream for a second.
The stream? Okay.
Yeah, stream. Okay.
When the pimps
Oh
and
fuck! Shit. Oop. We gotta mute that. Oh shit. I'm sorry. That's gonna be loud as fuck into the stream. Okay,
Oh,
we're
I
gonna
have
mute
the
tab.
stream muted.
Keep it muted. Okay. Sorry guys.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pull this over. Okay. I got this on Twitter like 2 days ago. What the
I haven't seen
fuck?
chat shout loud.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
There's your
Can we
there's your Gyaru.
Stop doing this shit. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Hold on, pause. What's that supposed to mean?
Is it like suntanning like a thing Gyarus do?
Kind of, but like, okay. Nagatoro? I hate Nagatoro.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
be
not a
straight
fan
up
of
right
he's
now.
not a fan
I
of
hate Nagatoro. I watched that shit, couldn't stand it.
How many episodes of Rent a Girlfriend did you watch?
Watched all of season 1.
What the fuck? But Nagataru is where you draw the line? You're a loser.
That was my late game anime arc, okay?
That wasn't the only thing that was late.
Let me put it this way, guys, okay? When I used to watch anime for like the first 5 years, I would watch like 10 to 15 shows a season, straight up, to completion. Near the like last year of me watching anime, I started to slowly teeter off because I had been watching so many shows and a lot of things started to blend a little bit. And Nagatoro just so happened to be one of those shows because when I watched that show, it just reminded me of 3 to 4 other shows like it that I watched. And I just wasn't hooked on its premise in particular. So
I think
just
you need
didn't
to I
finish it.
think you need to stop deflecting and just accept the fact that Tumai's calling you a loser.
What do you mean deflecting? Deflecting what?
Sounds like you're
By
making
the way,
excuses.
By the way, I didn't say I liked Rent a Girlfriend. It was also pretty bad. And I even mentioned why it was bad a couple streams ago. Is because the main character's a fucking loser.
But you stuck with it long enough for season 1 to finish?
The girl's really cute, I gotta be honest. I don't think Nagataro's cute.
Yeah, because
And
there sure is a shortage of girls around here.
I wasn't sold on Nagataru, and the boy was also a loser.
Literally the anime equivalent of a dick salad. My brother out here is like, I'm just gonna eat around the dick. See, guys, it's not a problem. Just eat around the dick.
Those girls are worse. You say that to that red-haired girl again. That cute red-haired girl.
Okay, do you can you recall anything else besides her appearance, or?
She's visually cute, that's all that matters.
So you're doubling down. You're not answering my question.
Again, remember, I used to watch 10 to 15 shows that did include some sloppers, okay? And Rent a Girlfriend was in like the 3rd or 4th year. Nagatoro was in like the 6th year. It was like right at the end. Okay? It's just the circumstance. If Nagatoro came out sooner, I probably would have watched the whole thing. Because back then, again, I used to watch quite a few sloppers just for the sake of watching them.
I'm
Okay?
surprised you never watched
Okay.
School Days, though.
Why would I? You already like told me everything about it multiple times.
Not everything, just like the most important parts.
Also, it just sounds like it would make me angry. Just hearing the synopsis from you, I would just be like, wow, I'd be
Yeah,
shouting
the
at
main
TV
character was
the
an
whole time.
asshole. But like, it was like a compelling kind of asshole where he really did just kind of string a few people along. He went from the shy guy to being like this, just like this very self-destructive person that kind of ruined a lot of people's lives.
Yeah, no, I never wanted to watch School Days. I like how I'm getting called loser behavior when I have a like anime body count of like 600 plus, okay? I bet you I could sit here and list like shows for like an hour and I'm gonna get based from the audience for like an hour, okay? Followed by a lot of, what is that show?
What?
Dude, hold on. I need... You asshole! I was gonna screen cap that! My 2 goats were on screen. Fuck. No, wait, I could just go back on the stream. I have the YouTube pulled up. God damn it, I have to pay attention to audio now. Brother, you are indeed a loser. Hey, facts, okay? I'm not just a loser. I'm supreme loser, okay? You gotta get that right.
ゆうちゃんと千夏ちゃんをすっごく悲しませちゃうと思う。
Let me put it this way. I spent a lot less time playing video games back then. Like, a lot less time. I was actually starting to fall off of video games. It's only been like the last 4 years that I've been so much bigger into games. And Elden Ring was like the first major like bring me back game for that. Ever since then I've been playing a lot more games. Well, yes and no. It just depends on what year we're talking about gaming wise. There's 4 seasons of Rent-A-Girlfriend? Couldn't be me. Keep me out of that. Dark Souls slop? I will not accept that slander! Depending on which Dark Souls game. Not all Souls games are made equally. If we're talking like outside of either the high profile ones or even like the handful of ones that are like actually like gems, like Crab's Treasure, AI Limit, the Pinocchio one, but I guess that one's also pretty big, so you know it's not exactly a hidden gem.
なら今すぐ戻ってもちろん
Bro, we don't need to keep talking about Rent-A-Girlfriend. I'm with you guys. It was terrible.
Hey, you said it yourself earlier. Redirect the conversation. And if you can't, then that just goes to show how little they care about what you're trying to talk about.
Armored Core is the true From Software fashion project. Fashion project? Sorry,
Can we call ZZZ Dialogue slop? Can we call all gacha game story content
slop? Can we call
slop?
all gacha games like yeah? Just can we say all gacha?
They
games?
they are all stringing you along.
Cecilia's outfit, man, like. So, does anybody else in this little band want to hop, or is it just Suna?
This is the Suna patch.
Okay. Oh God, are they gonna make us play this minigame 2 more times? I gotta say, all 3 of these chibis look fantastic, though.
I can't look at the chibis. I'm too busy playing the top part of the top part.
Did you get jump scared by the grunt?
No. It's just the controls are kind of awkward.
Genshin is straight slop. Man, it must. What's going on? What happened to the thing there? Is there an assault? Or
There's probably some robots going crazy right now.
Yo, combat in 6th straight finally? In the event, you can change who hops. It's not. I mean, it's not that big of a change, but. What? Bullet time.
東の方にはなんかの詐欺かな。遅すぎ。全然繋がらないんだけど。
ここでお預けとかありえねえだろ。あの子は何を見たんだよ。もう少しで記録更新だったってのに。
お兄ちゃん、フェアリー、
Ah.
一体何が。レムちゃん。
Oh yeah, Bang Boo opens the door.
コマンド、
Oh, yokai.
リン、やっと帰ってきたか。下等生物か。
何があったの。
Thanks, Aventurine.
何これ。
HDD が未知の AI に侵入されている。ハブノード攻略中。権限解除。進捗 65%。
未知の AI。 フェアリーは。マスター、ここです。
マスター、こりゃ落ちるとこまで落ちてるな。これっぽっちの攻撃でゼータフローを見ますので。最強が効いて呆れるよ、フェアリー。インストール完了。妖怪様からの挨拶代わりだ。
Shit.
なんだよフェアリー、案外大したことないんだな。なんとか言えよ。それで時間稼いでるつもり？せっせとファイアウォールを築いて僕を閉じ込めようって。お前みたいに小さな部屋に閉じ込められてプロ棋士とかいうちんけな犯罪者の世話を焼かされるなんて。
何言ってんの。私たちとフェアリーは対等だよ。
後者については議論の余地がある。けれど
Wise, we work for the police. We're basically not illegal.
フェアリー一押しの下等生物が何か言ってるぞ。で、規約に同意したからなんだっていうのさ。
通知、防御プログラムのバックグラウンド修復が完了。
おや？
検索結果、該当なし。
バカ！遠隔してるに決まってるだろ。わざわざこんなとこに近づかなくたってラマニアンのフォークで通信速度は事足りるんだからさ。インストール完了。最高のショーだっただろ。
ラマニアンのフォーク。まさかあんた、あの時のデータ体。
なに？はっきり言いなよ。人間の曖昧で非効率なコミュニケーション方式にはうんざりなんだ。人間と話すのってほんとつまんないよ。答え合わせと僕の気分転換を兼ねて自慢の戦利品リストでも見る？とにかく
Wake up.
直近のだと A フォロー型の知能構造体が2体、知能構造体の治安官が1体。
ロックスプリング。あんた、始まりの主とどういう関係なの。
誰が取材タイムだって言った？
記録の照合が完了。ロックスプリング内部から検出された高レベルの知能データ。
Trophyless.
間違いありません。名称、妖怪です。
What did he mean by trophyless and then mention Chingy?
I
Did
don't know.
Chingy ever get... I don't think Chingy ever got hacked by the yokai.
I think it was talking about earlier when Jane Doe was talking about how one of their constructs got tampered with.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a specific reference to Chingy for a moment.
通知、異常プロセス残留データの消去が間もなく完了します。
それじゃあみんな、黄金の日にまた会おう。フェアリーもそのマスターとやらも。
He's gonna hijack Vesper. Calling it now. He's gonna hijack Vesper and we're gonna have to kill Vesper.
Kill her with the power of music.
No, we're just gonna beat her with. We're
fucking execute her.
We're gonna rip her own leg off and beat her with it.
全力モードってちょっとフェアリー。
おそらくそうだ。それに僕の耳が正常なら。
クリーンアップ。
妖怪か。ロックスプリングと始まりの主の関係者リンがあの依頼を片付けた時点でとっくに排除できたものと思って。
あの依頼は終わってなんかなかったってことだよね。
そんなことがあったのか。やれやれ。
お礼はいらないよ。最近は AI 絡みでいろんなことが起きてたけど。
They'll use the power of friendship to take down evil.
ああ、
Classic storytelling.
追っているという AI は
Could never go wrong.
十中八九妖怪で間違いない。とはいえアリアの問題については妖怪が関与しているとも考えられるし、リンはアリアと願いの妖精の会話を聞いたんだろう。
最初にアリアから聞かせてもらった願いの妖精の声は妖怪とは似ても似つかない感じだったよ。強いて言うなら最初の時の口調はやっぱり。
フェアリー、さっきから一言も話さないじゃないか。
システム修復中。しばらくお待ちください。
妖怪の後始末に追われているよ。とはいえフェアリーの調子があまり良くないのはこのところずっとだろう。それこそリンが HDD に再接続して。
もしそれすら妖怪のせいだったとしたら始まりの主の一件も含めて。
今の僕たちにできるのは治安局と協力しつつ。
その通りかと。
明日はいよいよ妄想エンジェルのリハ当日だし。
She's not shit talking wise.
ここは保険としてジェーンさんに声をかけておかないか。
事件のことを知っててすぐ連絡が。
So whenever they put Fairy into like a tall robot woman to be playable, how sexy is she going to be on a scale of 1 to 10?
9.
You're that confident, aren't you?
Yeah.
The question is who will become playable first, Paimon or Fairy?
もうこんな時間。早く寝よっと。
I don't know. That's a
Probably
great
Paimon.
question.
Probably Paimon. We're just much further along, so it's just the easy answer. Now your bed smells like Sissa.
Based.
Underboob.
Hey, where's your swimsuit?
This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub.
Is she nowhere to be found?
やあ、ユウ。リハを見に来たよ。
はーい、アイドルちゃん。黄金の日にライブをするんですって。
ハロハロー。チケットならまだあるよ。お姉さんが初めましてならまずはリハを見てって。
あら、ずいぶん自信があるみたい。
ゆう、来たわよ。
ベスポさん。アリアちゃんとちなっちゃんなら楽屋で準備してるけど。
ベスポ。
Wait, is this day one?
こんなところに。どうなった？あたい、ちょっとしたファンなの。
Jane's profiling her right into guess.
って聞いてたけど、こんな直前にわざわざアイドルちゃんたちのリハを見に来たのかしら？
ええ。アリアは私の大事な友達だから。本番に行ってあげられない分、せめてリハーサルは見たかったの。
Oh shit! Alright! I'ma beat that ass! Hey Jane, why don't you go to the convenience store and get us popsicles like you always do for Wise?
I think Jane's just here for the third team member when we get to the combat.
That's a good point.
Just a thought.
Oh, you gotta do this every time? Is this still rehearsal or is this the actual performance? Yo, lyrics? Did the sound get more clearer the better combo you have?
Trying to focus right now.
Still rehearsal? Okay.
すっごくいい感じだったじゃん。最高のリハに立ち会えてテンション上がるわ。これならきっと本番もうまくいくこと間違いなしね。おおきに。ゆう、さっきの振り付けだけどもっとよくできると思うの。もちろん。私も最高だと思ったよ。
もう明日は黄金の日か。時間が経つのは本当に早いな。
だから私たち最後の最後までしっかり。
Don't say the word left. There's always more time.
どうしたの先生。なんでもないの。先生、言いたいことがあるならはっきり言って。アリア、あなたの歌もダンスも私は問題ないと思うわ。ただ感情をうまくコントロールできてなくて。先生、知能構造体だって悲しくなったり落ち込んだりすることがあるんです。機械だからってみんなが思うほど感情を処理するのは簡単じゃないんです。アリアちゃん、どうしたんや急に。うちらアリアちゃんのことそないに思ったん一度もあらへんで。ごめんなさい。でもアリアの論理コアは最近矛盾したデータのフィードバックとあの時の異常なシグナルでぎゅうぎゅうなんです。データストリームの処理も遅いし、なんだか関節も動きがぎこちないような、こんな状態で歌ったり踊ったりしてること、アリアは申し訳なく思ってます。いいのよアリア、みんなで、私たちみんなで人間みたいに忘れることができたらって思うんです。目覚める前のこと、アリアのじゃない声で歌ってたこと、メモリーの中でずっと変わらずエコーみたいに響いて。変わらないことの苦しさはなかなかみんなには分かってもらえないと思います。人間は長い時間が経つと見た目も声も変わってしまうものだから。そうですよねセルシー様。なんか二酸化炭素濃いな。ごめんなさい。感情を処理させてください。アリアちゃん。千夏、アリアを一人にさせてあげてちょうだい。あの子が苦しんでいるのは私のせいだから。全部が全部セシリア先生のせいってわけじゃないよ。
ああ、それを引き起こしたウイルスがなんだよあれ。
そう、とにかく練習を続けられる人はしといた方がいいよ。ゆう、千夏、さっきの振り付けのこと。あれ、アリアちゃんは
Where do you think she went?
気分転換に外行ったんやない？
Oh,
Eh?
this is doctored footage.
言い逃れもできません。私の仲間が危険な構造体なのは事実。そして私も
Oh well, yeah, of
It's
course it's
yokai.
yokai.
He was planting the agenda. It was obvious, man. Come on.
の妖精さん。
ああ、かわいそうなアリア。悩みがあるなら僕に話してごらん。
Man, Aventurine really knows how to get around.
さんじゃやっぱりアリアが聞き分けの悪い子だから。
よく気づいたね。まあいいや。あいつがお前を捨てなかったら、僕が新たな願いの妖精になるチャンスもなかったんだから。
じゃあ妖精さん、自分の論理コアさえ制御できない知能。
Wasn't there another character? No, it's Enfield. He's also a character in Enfield. He's like that. He's like that really cool like dude, Arderich or whatever. Yeah.
ですか。
よく考えてみなよ、アリア。お前は知能構造体だ。そう、人間たちなんかよりはるかに優れていて、
でもゆうちゃんと千夏ちゃんはアリアにセンターを託してくれました。
やれやれグズメ。じゃあはっきり教えてあげるよ。アイドルなんてものは初めから無理なんだ。
やっぱり。
何が妄想だ。いいかいアリア。そんなに知能構造体が人間の心を動かしたいなら
Open fire on them?
他のどんなやり方があるって言うんだよ。心を動かし感動を広める鼓動する心
To be fair, I can imagine Fairy saying to shoot people.
人間のアイドルとやらが持つ脆さ、リアルさ、深み
Except Fairy would probably just be like, "It is what it is."
できないだけならまだよかったけどね。無垢で無害な人間の女の子と違って制御の効かないお前の論理コアが。だからさ、アリア。もう感情なんてくだらないものに演算リソースを割くのはやめなよ。
永遠に眠る。そうかもしれません。アリアはもっと早くいなくなるべきだったんですね。ありがとう妖精さん。
おっと、最後に一仕事してもらうからね。フェアリーの意中の人はどうやらあっちか。まったく助かっちゃったよ。おやすみアリア。いい夢を。
She's gonna try and gun me down. Quick, turn
Jane.
yellow. Quick, turn yellow and stop her.
ここはあたいが。
Jane!
危ないわよ。早く戻って。
Oh, is this gonna be a shadow fight?
I mean, they already have the model.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be a shadow fight in Hollow Zero. So, like, are those glow sticks or lightsabers? What are we rolling? What are we feeling right now?
I don't know.
セリブレーションの実行オーバーロードプロトコル実行限界状態に達しています
We were robbed of this Arya gameplay. I'm sure
Bruh.
someone would have felt the same way otherwise.
Bruh. Bruh. Alright, well, I guess we're getting more parry mechanics in boss fights.
We removed miasma. Does that mean I can dodge instead of parrying again? No. Parry, bitch.
プロトコル切り替え完了
I'm at the edge of the screen. I can't see shit.
さあフィナーレよ。
Get ratted.
セリブレーションの実行
Get Twittered.
She ain't looking good.
Rubber mallet. Meanwhile, Jane knives.
All right, dream sequence. It's time for a dream sequence.
Oh, she's blue screen. Does that count?
詳
Does
しく調べ
BIOS
て
count as a dream sequence?
もう一度禁断の果実テストを受けることになるでしょうね。なんやってそんなのダメだってお姉さん
Nan
ここ
gang,
に来たの
nan
は
gang.
そのためだったんでしょ。どうしてそう思うのかしら。リハの最中ずっと興味なさそうだったから。だしアリアちゃんがおかしくなった時のお姉さんは実際知ってたんだよね。今までのケースとか言ってたし、あのスレッドのことだってまるで最初からアリアちゃんがおかしくなるのを待ってたみたいだった。実際にアクシデントは
I
起
mean,
きちゃ
you
った。
kind of should thank her for that.
動けないアリアちゃんをそんな人に渡したくないって思うのは普通のことでしょ。
ユウ、少し冷静になるんだ。
勘違いしないでちょうだい。アリアちゃんに恨みがあるわけじゃないの。職権。そうだ、私たちを事件に巻き込んだ依頼人ならジェーンさんのお仕事を邪魔したくはないけど、ユウと千夏には少しくらい状況を教えてあげたいし。ならまずはみんなを落ち着かせないと。妖怪が何をしてくるかわからなかったからジェンさんを呼んだの。でもアリアをどうやって説得したらいいかわからなく、それにジェーンさんはあくまでお仕事してるだけだから、ちょっと落ち着いて。そんな店長さんが頭下げることちゃうやんか。悪い AI がアリアちゃんに目をつけたきっかけがあの子の論理コアの乱れだったんだとした。店長さんたちがいろいろ良かれと思ってジェーンさんがいなかったら暴走したアリアちゃんを僕たちだけでどうにかするのは。
You're not in the game yet.
Yeah, that's why.
それとこれは別。アリアちゃんを連れて行かなかったらどうなるのかちゃんと教えて。毒分外に危険が及ぶかもしれない。いい？あの AI はおちびちゃんたちが思ってるよりずっと厄介だ。治安局でもどうにもならないなら僕調べて。
I like seeing this side of Jane.
今回暴走した知能構造体たちはなぜかみんな勝手に治っちゃうんでしょ。せやジェーンさん、被害者のその後とかはちっとも触れんかったで。犯人の見通しも立ってへんのやったら治ったところで2回目も防ぎようがないやん。アリアちゃんはその後もアリアちゃんでいられるんか。新エリートの法規上禁断の果実テストをパスしていて市民権もある知能構造体ならそれ以外のどんな方法でももっと悲惨なことになるって確定しない限り。アリアちゃん最後に言うとったやろ。AI に操られるくらいならって目覚めないスリープに入ることを選んだんだから。そうね、アリアちゃんは大した子だと思うわ。けどそんな痛いけな子の努力をいとも簡単に踏みにじるのが伊達に妖怪なんて名前じゃないってわけだよね。リーダーちゃんが言う願いの妖精ってのが何なのか。うちはちゃうと思う。喋り方もそうやけど今までの願いの妖精ならアリアちゃんに絶対あんなこと言わへんもん。よかったわね、おちびちゃんたち。依頼人の気が変わったみたい。どういうこと？アリアちゃんはうちらのそばにいてっちゅうことやんな。それはみんなの努力次第かしら。こうしましょう。店長ちゃんのところにいる AI アシスタントなら自閉してるアリアちゃんと外の世界をつなげるみたい。連れて行くのはやめにしてあげる。 アリー、やったんだね。あの人に連絡をつけただけじゃなくて、じゃあ今すぐビデオ屋に戻ろっか。
ありがとうジェーンさん。
お礼なら。
Where's Sissa? I was actually kind of entertained by her character.
They're saving her.
だから
Sag.
何もかもおめこぼしするわけじゃないわよ。
Hey, not on the couch. What if she goes AWOL? She's gonna wreck the couch.
What if she takes a shit on the couch?
それで
What?
聴覚は生物が能動的に遮断することのできない感覚です。
ちょっと待って。
データリンクを通してあなた方が発した音声情報をですが、あなた方の音声情報により
僕には計算できるけどね。
当たり前や。ではご準備を。音声情報リンクを起動します。
Since Arya's a clanker, wouldn't she be very heavy? I feel like they would have optimized some of that.
僕たちの声が聞こ
Oh,
える。
okay.
起きてや。どうしよう。全然反応ない。
論理コアの記憶データから直近の対話履歴を紹介しています。
Anyway, I feel like they would have optimized robots to not be as heavy. Unless you're Banyu.
バカ。アリアちゃん、よく聞いて。どんな型番のどんな構造体だとか、僕たちと出会う前に何があったとか。
What's the lightest metal? Aluminum? Yeah, just assume she's all made of aluminum. Just don't bite her.
I would
We're
have
all
said
good.
she's ceramic. Aren't the characters in Girls Frontline like ceramic based?
No, there are multiple different types of material.
アリアちゃん、忘れた？うちらは他の
Like, if I remember correctly, their skin is like a synthetic fiber.
なんやうちらが集まった理由はただやりたかった。
There's like a synthetic something fiber name for it. Yeah, GFL2 dolls are actually heavy, though. Like, make no mistake, those ones are actually weighty.
そんな最初からない壁のこと考えたらあかん。3人で決めたやん。
But I mean, with the dorm animation where the commander, you know, gets in a fist fight with Kyungju and then just holds her with her arm against her back. Those are pretty heavy there. And that's like a mid-sized character, Kyungju. Either that or the commander's just really strong.
I feel like there are ways to get around it, yeah. Azure Lane is wish bullshit?
お久しぶりです。
What does that even mean?
新たな指令。引き続き、あなた
I want to be a fucking ship!
妄想の世界に沈めてください。
Your wish is
低フォロー
granted.
型高知能戦術構造体。論理コアの操作指令権限をすべて解除。あなたは自由です。
アリア、自由なんですか？なんだかとっても遠くの言葉みたいです。アリアはかつて多数を構成するアリアたちは列
No, it's like Ambi.
声を待つ彼女の指令でアリアたちは前進します。
The moment she gave the order.
されたのは本当に敵だったのでしょうか？
想像に対応
Oh yeah, Sarah's dead. How about that?
鏡写しのイメージを生成。
Why'd you need to bring that up?
鏡
I don't know, it's weird, because, like, we have nobody to replace them right now.
あれも私。
あなたは依然としてこの多数を
Killohooks, why'd you say Linga Gooly Gooly?
Translate that.
Is that an Azure Lane thing?
私たちはお互い期
What?
待に満ちた瞳を見つめ、
Well, they were mentioning Azure Lane a moment ago.
私たちはみんなとこの幸
It's
せ
a meme. Okay, good.
情熱を分かち合える。
They also said Mambo. I don't even know what that means as well.
I think it means meme in a different language.
Okay.
私
Don't quote me on that, by the way.
想像に対応します。シーン、ステージ
No, when I said okay to you, I don't believe you.
アリアにそんな機会はありません。
Mambo is actually a horse girl name? Yeah, I would have never guessed that.
そこが敵を制圧するためのアリアは対象にダメージを与え、対象もまたあの高台の下で微動だにしない物体は本当に敵でしょうか？
シーン、ステージのロードが完了。
ス
あなたが論理コアに思い描いた情報から抽出したものです。
何度も何度も思い描いてきた私がステージに立ちたいのは、そこが妄想を解き放つための最高の場所だから。
Nangong the goat.
私はみんなに希望をあげて、みんなも私に希望をくれる。それが
Ari, have you seen someone weaponizing your kindness?
Why are we having this conversation right now? What?
妄想し続けたステージ。
Linga Gooli Gooli is a song from Vietnam, I think.
一緒に上がる夢の舞台だから。
肯定。
It's just brain rot. Okay.
そうです。
I don't engage with
メモリ内のイメージを
brain rot, so I know very little of my own country's brain rot.
遅刻遅刻、ラストスパートだよ。ちなっちゃん急いで。なかなか家でんとグズグズしとったんはユウやのに、なんでこないなっとんねん。ああ、もう置いてかれる。ちなつちゃん、ユウちゃんはからかってるだけだよ。3人は一緒っしょ。誰も置いてなんていかないから。どのテーマも100回くらい歌になっとる。一体何を書いたらみんなはうちらを見てくれんのやろか。ちなっちゃんってばまた斬新さの悪魔に取りつかれてる。いつの時代もみんなを引きつける、そういう普遍のテーマってのもあるんじゃない？例えば愛は永遠に色あせないし。泣いてへんで、泣くわけあらへんやん。みんなからの応援が78件ポチ届いたくらいで、そんな汗が目に入って。
I feel like you don't spend much time on the internet, Brodan. That's because I don't. I genuinely. You want to know? Oh, wait. This is a scene.
アリアちゃんの関節がちなっちゃんの涙で錆びちゃうよ。好きなだけギュッとしていいよ、ちなつちゃん。私、夏はひんやり、冬はポカポカなんだから、必要な時必ずみんなのそばにいる。そっか。
Can't wait to delete these from my PC like maybe 7 days later.
Just save it in a folder somewhere.
I don't. I take screenshots when playing these games and then I just delete them like maybe a week or two later.
What the fuck? Just folder.
No, what? So it'll just be a bloated folder sitting somewhere?
そばにいる限り。
おめでとうございます。
Zombie asks why you're taking screenshots while you're answering why.
Because
you're
it's a
taking
good looking
screenshots.
screenshot. It's a good looking screenshot.
Alright, now I can talk again. Brodan, I feel like you don't spend much time on the internet. I will now relate to you my experience with the internet for the last 20 years. If we're gonna exclude video games, okay? My experience on the internet for the last 20 years, 99% of the time, and I'm not being hyperbole here, this is like the truth, it is as follows. Turn on YouTube. Turn off YouTube. That's my internet experience. Sorry. 95% of my internet experience. The last 5% is the occasional day, once every 2 months, where I, for about 1 hour, type in a character's name and look at fan art for an hour. And just start saving a bunch of fan art. Too employed? God, you're so right. I wish I had less work hours again. Now that I gave my own backstory within a character backstory, let's get back to it. Yeah, I can appreciate Fairy being good in the story again. Good? Sorry, that's the wrong word. Relevant. I feel like Fairy, in a way, was always like a good glue. For... You want to do that louder?
Sorry, I'm trying to clear my throat.
Okay. I feel like one thing that was always nice about Fairy is she was a bit of a glue that held Wise and Belle together in forms of being like entertaining, because I feel like on their own they just kind of, you know, existed with each other, and you know, they would occasionally make random quips with each other, but not really. Fairy helped be that like third person to like move certain like entertaining scenes forward rather than just having the twins muck about. Did they ever get paid for going into the Hollow, or did they have to destroy yokai when they did that?
No, they got paid.
I guess they are putting on the show, so...
I mean, the whole point was yokai screw her over anyway, so...
Yeah.
Now, I don't know who gave him the 500,000, unless yokai literally just pushed the police to being into a position where they had to put out a commission, hence the snake
Fairy has
girl.
always been good. That's why I changed what I was saying. I changed what I was saying in like 3 seconds flat. I said no, I meant to say relevant, okay?
Chisa gave them the 500,000. Well, Chisa doesn't strike me as the woman
Where's
that has
she getting
500.
that money?
Yeah,
She would have used that for her bail sooner rather than later.
she robbed the bank, got caught by Set's older brother, but she still had the money.
She squealed because she's just like, wait, I know you from high school. I'm terrified of you.
Is that the guy from Weekend at Bernie's?
What? That's an old one.
Send me 30K.
She smuggles disk drives.
Is that why mine are all garbage? Just some knockoffs? I was gonna say Chinese knockoffs, but this game literally is made from China, so...
Is that actually her lore? She smuggles... Wait, hold on. Are disk drives an in-lore thing? Or is it literally
they
just
empower
music?
the W engines.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm befuddled. I didn't know that. Wow, she's short.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there's numerous other short characters. What's wrong, Arya? Why don't you want to get right up next to me? Or come down the stairs properly? Oh, she's still banging her head against the wall. Maybe she'll do fine on this wall. Yo, wait, look at that character!
The maid? Oh?
Yo. Elf maid.
Oh, there's Padme.
Padme who?
The other Stars of Lyra character that's yet to come out.
Huh? Hold on. How do I spell that?
Padme.
ZZ. Padme. What the fuck? Never mind, I don't want her anymore. She looks weird as hell. What the fuck is that? Sweetie best NPC? True! Padme from Star Wars? I knew someone was gonna say that. Oh, interwebs. You are not anything if not predictable, or however the saying goes. Bro is just stupid, not gonna lie. Stupid on what? What am I stupid about? Am I about to be called a lore skipper because I didn't know your mom's record was used to empower a fucking industrial orb?
Some of them are homebrew. You do realize Yusaha's W engine was the one that she was like given from like elementary school, and she modified.
Wait, elementary schoolers are given W engines?
Yeah.
They're like
This is a post-apocalyptic world.
Okay, but aren't they like?
All right, children, in the event that a giant fucking vortex consumes this school, be sure to use your juice boxes to keep yourself supplemented.
So wait, you're telling me W engines are not things people get with the intention to go into hollows? Some people have them in the event a hollow shows up.
Well,
It's like an
you can take
emergency
hollow
tool.
classes. You could take hollow emergency classes.
So you're telling me that W engines are
It's
something
like an
people, like-
extracurricular.
No, that's not. You're not even answering the thing I'm trying to ask.
Because what you're asking is probably stupid.
So you're saying that there are people that in this world will get W engines not specifically with the desire to go into a hollow, but in the event that a hollow spawns in their neighborhood on top of them, like a first aid kit, right? Basically, or some variant of it.
Yeah.
Okay. W engines are just music players. Okay, now I'm getting mixed signals. Makes sense, bro. Oh, it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. It makes so much sense that an apple can play the Beatles. The Tanuki inside the apple, he spins that disc.
Oh wait, I just remembered. Cecilia, just remember what she was talking about in the limo. The reason why Cecilia stopped singing is because she couldn't get on stage after trauma from
That's not my question that I asked.
a while ago. Okay,
Yeah.
what was your question again?
I don't remember, but I remember it wasn't that.
Okay.
Why she was hiding? Why she was hiding her identity? That's what I asked. Like, what was the point of hiding the identity? Or did she just say it just now?
No, she didn't.
フォローの中にいたアリアがセルシーの歌声で目覚めたんだってことはなんとなく察してたけどね。あ、変な例えだったかな。それまでの私の人生は
Trauma?
人生って呼べるかもわからないけど。
You change your identity because of trauma?
どれだけ時間が経っても
She's a
We
VTuber.
probably just don't want the attention to be dragged back into the showbiz.
So it's a stage name. It's just a stage name. Right, but why would she hide that from Arya? Why not just be like, hey, remember me? Or I guess maybe they never met face to face. Whatever. Will you pull for Seth's brother? Bro, he's not playable. I'm pretty sure he's an NPC. Also, he's got like fucking lipstick on. Hell no.
どうですか？あなたの声にそっくりです。言ったでしょ。私には受け入れられない。
Oh, okay, this is the past.
受け入れなければいけないんです。今、街がどうなっているかご覧になってください。ホロに飲まれた家々と絶望する人々を。あなたの名前や歌声で彼らを癒せるのかもしれないのですよ。あの新曲だって評判は良かったです。
You see, you say W engines are powerful weapons disguised as day-to-day items to protect people in case of hollow appears, but literally the introduction to W engines was us going to the store, and then them being all like, the girl at the counter, not even knowing what a W engine is, and the implication from Ambi that, oh, we're basically gonna go buy a gun, but the desk counter girl thinks it's a squirt gun. Why would it be disguised as day-to-day items? Homie, some of those W engines don't even look like day-to-day items. Are you kidding me? So you want... Multiple of them just already look like a gun without even like coming out. Like, ugh.
彼女がどうしたの？彼女は私たちが提示したいかなる保証も受け入れませんでした。ああ、それと
Think about it. One looks like a purse. Now you're reading too hard into it, okay? It's just stylish, okay? Okay, guys, the W engines look cool. Can we not sit here and overanalyze? Like, no, it is hidden. It's not hidden. It makes sense, guys. I don't care. It looks cool. Can we just move on? Can we just rule of cool it and move on?
今こうやって
Arya's Wenjin is just her head. Yeah, you know what? That's true. Arya's head is an everyday item to carry around.
No, it's just it's just one of the other constructs that was just decapitated.
Yeah, everyday item. Man, Nang Guang can be such a crybaby sometimes.
But they were gonna save Gilded Carrot Day for the event content.
I need to play. This is so random. It's out of left field. I need to play Black Myth Wukong sooner rather than later. You can read the description of the W engine and know their purpose. I'm good. Thank you anyway. Guests. I guess it's gonna be Seth's brother.
Mr. Laurel himself.
Or Mr. Laurel. Or Sissa, and they just had nice hot sex.
Shit, man. Suck the poison out now.
治安局がこちらの店舗に保安検査を行ったが、あいにく完了はしなかった。そういないな。失礼。私はセベリアン・ローウェル。君たちは確か。
Okay, the image I saw was a little darkened. It looked like he had lipstick.
規則に基づき事実をありのまま伝える。新エリート治安総長。セベリアン・ローウェル上級監察官だ。
Yeah, how are we illegal when the Commissioner Gordon is here?
セベリアンでいい。そしてセスとの関係とは法的な血縁関係のことだろうか。
セスのお兄さんだよね。
君の友人がセス・ローウェル巡査候補の局内における背景を邪推したことがあるなら話がそれた。今日ここへ足を運んだのは。
Wait, he didn't elaborate on that.
Maybe maybe this guy just footed the bill himself.
What do you mean by footed the bill?
The 500,000 pennies.
What? That's not what I was... I meant the whole Seth sibling thing.
I'm talking about something else.
Okay.
ああ、僕とリンでできることは全てやった認識で。
それで急に押しかけてきて、うちのボンプと AI アシスタントを怖がらせるのが治安局さんの誠意なわけ？
例外よ。治安局情報セキュリティ課の面々に代わって、だが一方で妖怪の行動パターンおよびコードの一部に君たちが特務捜査班に届け出ていた家庭用 AI アシスタントとの関連が見出されたのも事実だ。そうだな。妖怪と君たちの AI アシスタントの関係についてよって上層部へ申請し、君たちの
You see, this is laying the groundwork for the AI plot point. I'm A-okay with this.
そんなの絶対ダメでしょ。フェアリーの素性なんてこっちが知りたいくらいだし、私たちの協力関係を治安局に全部知られちゃったら別にフェアリーが容疑者だとは言ってないし。
Now tell me he looks good or not. He looks okay. I don't feel particular. If on a 1 to 10 scale, it's like a 5 or a 4 for me. I'm gonna be real. Wait, he has Pog's voice actor. Pog as in Pogman from Enfield. Bro, where's the fighting? My dopamine is low. Gotta find something to fight about.
This is story content.
Yeah, this is story content, okay? I prefer Banyu. True. If I had to pick over Banyu or this guy, I would go Banyu.
おや、
君たちにはすでに一仕事してもらった。我々が妖怪を憂慮しているのは黄金の日。ひいては新エリートの秩序を案じているからだ。
急に話がわかるようになっちゃったじゃん。あれ？
同意。
Hmm?
これはせめてもの誠意だ。あの思い上がった AI を止めることができるのなら。
Did that flash drive say God on it? I couldn't help but notice.
Pause. I have it up now. Not really, no.
Okay.
That does not look like a GOD. If anything, the D is in the middle.
Okay. Sure.
It looks
yeah,
like
I'll let you have that one.
It looks like an R, a D, and a backwards C.
次に重要参考人として召喚しなければならないのは双子の片割れだろうからな。
Finley failed the threat? That's just the system. How is that a threat? Oh, hey, Seth. Are they actually siblings? Because he was, like, literally saying, like, are you curious about whether or not we're siblings or not?
ローエル巡査候補、ここで何をしている？
そちらこそ下手な芝居はやめたらどうです？それに主演班長が出してる勤務表の承認フローに
I guess Seth still doesn't know.
監察官の名で修正履歴がありました。
Go tease, you gotta tease.
それならセスを6分外の担当にしたのもセベリアンさんだったりして。
承認の書類を見てなきゃ黄金の日に弟がどこにいるかも知らないようなやつだぞ。
誤解を生みかねないので補足しよう。私自身はどこかの誰かが日々家族をないがしろにしていると大騒ぎしている。点灯式の後は実家に戻る約束をしているにもかかわらず、騒いだ当人が家に戻ることなく友人と出かける約束をしているのなら。
はあ？俺もまっすぐ帰るに決まってるだろ。点灯式までの勤務が終わったら兄貴より早く帰ってやる。
そうであってほしいものだ。黄金の日の夜という極めて重要な期間に持ち場を離れる以上、誰かが揃わなかったせいで一家の団らんが叶わなかったとしたら。
Not gonna lie, Ari and Ari bro relationship? No. None of us could be Seth. We are too rowdy.
You mean the big one, Severian?
Yeah, Severian. Is that how you say it?
How else would you say it? Severin?
And then, yes, I don't know. Yeah, neither of us could be that guy. We would be closer to just two Seths. But even then, Seth is still a little too polite. Sephiroth. Oh, hey, oh, hey. What's the Sephiroth song again?
そうだそうだ。濁したままやり過ごそうったって。
主演治安官には現在単独で重要な任務に当たってもらっている。
Did you think Sephiroth from 1 or 2 was harder?
1. 2's easy. You just have to level up your drive. You have to level up your drive forms to get the mobility moves that let you kind of like hard counter some of his aspects. And if he throws you into the air with like that upward katana slash, you want to intentionally get hit by that, so then you can do an aerial counter attack, which you can, and then you can just stop him from his combo.
弟や妹が嫌いなお兄ちゃんなんて世の中いるわけないんだから。
店長、この兄貴だぞ。
セス、わざわざ別々に帰る必要もない。
え？
なんだ。
After this cutscene, I gotta go to the bathroom.
時間の確約はできない。404の駐車場にいろ。
なんだ。本当に今日の兄貴は変だぞ。さてはビデオを借りてたな。口では言いつつ、俺より先に帰って家族サービスの準備は万端だとか抜かすつもりだったんだ。
うちのお客さんってことは間違いないね。家族サービス云々は。
Poor Seth.
その
He's still in the dark, by the way.
I said that!
つもりか
I said it too.
負けてられないぞ
Fair enough.
黄金の火らしいものを用意してやると店長には悪いことしたない
いのいいの。セスのそういう話聞いてるの私好きだし、同じお兄ちゃんがいる身としては学べることも多いもんね。
そうかだったらいいけどあけどうちの兄貴に学ぶことなんてないからなとにかく早く店に戻れよ俺はしばらく6分街のパトロールだから
Okay. You use the bathroom?
Yeah.
Cool. Now hurry, because I need to as well.
Ow, leg. What's that? Oh, fried rice. Dude. Wish I could have a little fried rice right about now. In a little bit? What does that even mean? Oh, he's not here. Alright, whatever. Bro, just do a 10 pull. He's not at the computer right now. Alright, Kato, how are you enjoying the story? He's not at the computer right now. Oh, Yuzuha. Why are you here? Why are you stuck in China? Freckles, how are you enjoying the story? As someone who has heavily criticized version 2 for the entirety, basically, this one's alright. I don't feel particularly strong. Let me put this way. This doesn't do much to quote unquote win me back over from quitting next patch. But at bare minimum, it's not making me feel more negative. For the most part, it's just kind of par for the course and okay.
Dude, I'm feeling worse every hour, dude. I might need to call out of work.
Did you go through that whole fried rice?
Took a bite.
Okay.
I just need to put something on my stomach right now.
Well, tomorrow's Valentine's Day, so if there was a time to
Comply.
fuck work over. Yeah, he's got sickly problems. I got like physical fucking body strain. That's like really bad.
How much longer do we have with this damn story?
I'd imagine you're getting kind of close, but close could still mean 2 hours or 3 hours.
Fucking Hoyo storytelling.
Fucking Hoyo storytelling. I could have been deep into the factory building right now. An hour, maybe? Oh, okay.
Shit, you just reminded me. I don't think I moved my Zeronite today.
It's all over.
Bruh. Resource management with the factories?
I need to just build a gear factory in Wuling. I have the space for it, I just need to do it. Chad asked me how I felt about this story so far, and overall, I have basically nothing negative to say about it. but it also doesn't make me say out loud, "Oh my gosh, guys, ZZZ's back." I'm with everybody. We're out of Wi-Fi. It's a fresh new start. We're back to the AI plot points. Oh my god, we're on the right track. ZZZ stonks up. Yeah, I just don't feel that way.
It's
I'm
a
just
fine
like-
story. I just wish these stories
Yeah.
weren't so long.
Like, Fairy's more relevant. I appreciate that. We're kind of moving things along. I appreciate that. Set's brothers in the story. I appreciate that. We're getting to some more of the, you know, older style of telling the stories. You know, that's nice. So far, the only thing in this story that's really gotten my attention was Jane Doe being very aggressive and like pushing forward the consistency of, you know, we got to take the robot back, because that's something like we learned from the Bon Yu story and just from little bits here and there previously in other random bits of the game. So I liked that kind of conflict resolution of Jane was hard stuck gonna like, and also just it was usually when we see Jane, she's usually the more playful side. So it was nice to see more of her like responsible, I'm also an enforcer of the law kind of side. I have to take Arya from you guys. Jane is in the story again. That's too basic. Like, if Jane just sat there, that's not enough for me. Her actually engaging and like putting pressure on the Angels of Delusion to like move forward and act. That was something I liked. That's like the main positive that I liked so far out of the story. Again, all the other stuff I appreciate, but it's not enough to really, again, make me like pump my fist and be like, let's go. So, you smacking into the mic, is that not picking up for the stream?
No, because my OBS settings are much lower. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Let's see. Okay. Mash wants you to do a 10 pull.
Let me turn up the gain. Let me turn the gain up.
Mash wants you to do a 10 pull.
Cool.
Are we analyzing the story right now?
妖怪自身はあくまで舞台裏で糸を引くタイプって感じだよね。それも決まって
Talking to me?
交代ばっかり役者に
No, I'm talking about what's going on right now, because when I yap like this, I'm never looking at the screen. Just straight up, I don't know what has been said by these characters for the last 3 minutes.
They're just trying to
Because when
they're trying to deliberate and determine how Yokoi is going to show up again.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Chat, whenever you get me into one of these, I'm going to deliberate about things analytically. My vision is usually never on what's on screen. I'm usually like staring at the back wall, into the kitchen. My eyes are directionless at that point because I'm just thinking of my thoughts. Also, I asked you 4 times. Mash wants you to do a 10 pull.
Yeah, I just said cool.
無実の AI 市民に拷問まがいのことはしないさ。
通知、助手2号の考えは大変危険です。
I did a 10 pull earlier at like the start of the stream. Go rewatch it. Go rewatch it
Did
at least
you?
3 times. Yeah.
大丈夫だよフェアリー。いざって時は私、長期兵で師匠たちと一緒にスタンバイするから。そうなったらフェアリーとお兄ちゃんはアリアたちのライブに行ってあげてね。
そうか、その手があった。リン、ダメ元でアリアに話を聞いてみないか。
Like what?
妖怪と接触した知能構造体で、僕たちが明日の朝、ビデオ屋にご足労願えるか聞いておくよ。
We're just gonna pull it from our records or something. Do another, then they say. Meanwhile, Uh-oh. Okay, here's another bonus I'll give to the story right now. We didn't create some random bullshit NPC, okay? Not only are we using the AI plot point, but we're using the AI plot point in a way that makes sense in the fact that Yokai is intentionally going around hacking son of bitches. Or just manipulating them through honeyed words. Like there's an actual engagement from a, set character. Rather than A, creating a brand new character that didn't exist before, or B, having the implication that Sarah already ordered somebody to do it, but without us actually seeing Sarah doing the ordering.
Well, I guess someone got corrupted.
Uh-oh. I told them
Silly
not to
little
open up.
Vesper.
I told them not to click the link. Why'd you click the link? You should have known it wasn't free V-Bucks. Nothing is ever free in this world.
I remember back in like year 1 of Genshin when everyone was complaining about there being a hacker problem.
Probably just so many people clicking Primo Gem offers. And
Either that or was a bunch of false flags of people buying accounts and then the accounts getting revoked back.
Probably. It really do be a I said GG 5 times situation. You're saying something that happened to you, but you failed to you omit certain details. Going to Twitter just for 10 seconds is always a mistake. What'd you find, Zombie? Did you get spoiled or did you see something gross?
Let's see for him.
What, do you and Zombie usually have something in common with Twitter feeds?
Okay, well, I'll show my first 2 posts, I guess. So,
okay.
Got Horn Zone, I guess, about to do a fighting game tournament. Or showing off a fighting game tournament with somebody cosplaying as Corrin.
Yo, Corrin, let's go!
And then we got a Pokemon plushie that looks very, ooh. Yeah.
Oh, that Corrin. Pokemon plushie. Snip what the plushie's doing and send it to me. DM me.
What, you don't see on stream?
Oh, I thought it was something else.
On stream. Yeah.
I'll take 2, please.
What the fuck, man?
I'm gonna be honest, man. I'd rather someone put their dick in that and like versus like a Vulperion or some shit.
They ruin everything. Now they ruined the nudist beach.
Wait. When was nudist beach ever sanctimonious?
In European countries? Look up nudist
What?
beach.
I know what nudist beach is. Why would I look up nudist beach?
As proof that it's a thing.
I know it's a thing. But you're acting as if it's like
You
this.
just asked if it was a sanctioned thing.
Oh, never mind.
That's not how you spell Guard of War.
Yeah, that's not how you spell carnivore, and he should know.
Wait. Where are you going with this?
You just know how to. You just know how to type in carnivore.
So are we gonna like fight yokai in version 3, or are we gonna try and like wrap up this plotline before version 3?
No, you're definitely gonna fight him in version 3. This is what we call planting the seed.
Yeah, like we did with Mr. Top Hat guy that we then killed off screen with Acheron.
Yeah. Yeah. Turns out Dahlia was just gonna betray them anyway. The implication with that being is that all the other 3 characters probably won't be playable.
待ってアリア焦っちゃう気持ちはわかるけどただ妖怪の考えてることが
リンとにかくアリアを僕とフェアリーはこっちで調査を続けておく
How was Honkai Star Rails? I haven't done the story yet. Last night, we did just a little bit of fucking around in the new area. Very minimal fucking around and pulling. I have yet to progress past, like, let's say 10 minutes of the story. Oop, whoops, didn't mean to hit my mic. So yeah, I have barely touched Plan Acadia. Super barely. I walked into the open area where you can kind of run around in, like, the hub area. And that is it. We did nothing. Nothing. I'm saving the story for myself. Private time. Some other day. I don't like brain rot humor. Oh, well, you're definitely gonna get more of it in a fucking haha funny arcade world.
ベスポさん特に異常はなさそうだったよ操られてるって感じもな
ああそうだろうともけれどそれは彼女と妖怪が共犯だからだ時間がないから手短に話すフェアリーが6分間の監視カメラ映像を掘り返したところアリアが暴走した一件の後相手がいないのに誰かと話している様子も不審だ何より彼女の目が紫色に光っているのが見えた
そんなじゃあとっくにベスパさんは妖怪と接触してたってことあそういえばアリアとベスポさんがハグした時アリアは負荷が消えたって言ってた
その可能性は高いフェアリーがインターノットにある彼女の裏垢を見つけたけれどリン点灯式の前に必ず彼女を止めるんだ
あららちょうどよかったねベスポお姉ちゃん店長さんが言ってたこと人間ごときに私の計画がバレるなんて思ってもみなかったけどなるほどね妖怪の言ってた堕落した知能体のおかげってわけ
What is your motive for wanting to attack again? Just not like being with tops.
何を言ってるのアリアってさ本当に変わってるよね
Have I pulled for Ameth? No. Have I even started playing Wuwa is the better question.
Yeah, he's cooked. He's not getting that character.
I've got, like, what, 2? Like, maybe 12 days?
You're gonna burn yourself out to spam as much currency gain as possible for Ameth in 12 days. Correction, probably 10 days realistically. If you start the day after tomorrow.
自由
そう自由資産として生きる辛さを知らないアリアには価値がわからないよね禁断の果実テストにパスしたという事実
Or he's just gonna spend money. He's not gonna spend money.
私が新エリートにおけるエンタメ産業の多様な発展を象徴する思考を放棄してパッケージングされたライブをただの機械みたいに繰り返すだけいつも思ってた彼らが最初に選んだのがアリアだったらだってそうでしょ
Wait, is this like illegal labor?
いろんな場所で歌を再生するだけ
Was it called indentured servitude?
アリアが望んだ人生そのものじゃない
Well, it's like the idea of like companies hiring people, but then like waiving government qualifiers over their head, being like, "Oh, if you stop being with us, we're gonna just report you to the government, and then you're fucked or whatever," kind of deal. And they make you like work for smaller payments. So it's like a form of blackmail, basically. Is that what's going on right now?
予備に過ぎないこのベスポに白羽の矢が立ったわけ。
知らなかった。
だからアリアにぴったりなの。彼女の真似をして決して光を浴びることなく影の中からそっと闇に戻って。なんでそんなこと言うの、ベスポさん。アリアはいつもあんたのことを。
Here comes Belle to come in and say, "You're wrong! So and so's amazing!"
自分もこの子も傷つけるようなセリ
Every
フが
time.
ポンポン出てくるわけ。それにアリアだってセシリア先生だって二人で力を合わせてやり遂げようと思ったのは
Fucking time.
アリアは世界一優しく世界一バカなお人よしだから臆病な自分がバレてせっかく築いた偽りの名声を失いたくないセレシュにとってそれを利用しない手はなかった。
Sometimes Belle gets involved for no reason. That's the thing that irks me the most about it. It's the same line, and every time it does nothing. The villain's just gonna be like, "Well, okay. Anyway."
何の関係もない。手渡されるのは曲の形をした命令。客席から聞こえてくる歓声は一挙手一投足。常にあそこの非常なマネージャーに監視されてて意に沿わないことをした知能構造体は
きっと変えられるよ。きっと変える方法があるから。治安局とかトップスの監督。
I mean, they absolutely can scrap her at any time because she hasn't done the forbidden fruit test.
Can't we bring Krampus into this?
扱いをされるのは絶対におかしいって。
But
そうかもね。
wouldn't they get alerted because Krampus is part of Tops?
Krampus is a subsidiary of Tops meant to keep Tops in check.
I don't know if I feel that way with that cutscene last patch.
自分の意志を諦めない機械仕掛けの命が。
Krampus keeps Top in check. Again, you say that, yet they had that cutscene with Rabbit Girl, and they were just like, "Ha ha ha! You think you could pull one over on us?" Oh, puffy face, puff those cheeks.
いいね。
Wait, we're just here.
I think we just entered her AI core.
Okay, so I fought this 5 days ago.
Bruh. Do it again, do it again.
So I fought this with the cop team and Orphe. By that I mean Chingy, Zuyuan, Orphe.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, isn't this kind of Haramasa coded? Shoot a bow, then leap at them?
I don't know. She could do her mechanic.
This thing had so much more health in the endgame mode.
Wait, what?
It's counter. You just gotta do the counter thing.
What's this? Yeah, I'll, Alright,
wish-
alright.
I really wish that shit did more damage. It'd be more funny.
Yeah,
You know,
I definitely messed this up.
I thought this was gonna be like a much bigger thing building up to this fight. It really just was, hey, wanna fight each other in our minds? There was no build up, this just kinda happened.
妖怪がくれたっていう新しい選択肢はベスポお姉ちゃんにとってまだ本当に欲しかったもの？本当に未練はないの？みんなからの熱い憧れの眼差しをもらえる。みんな期待して憧れて
I'll need to give this boss another shot when it actually comes out.
お姉ちゃんの歌が
I mean, you can do it in the weekly right now.
Not an accurate representation.
それを怖がる目とか悲鳴に変えることが
You know, she might be in a virtual simulation.
ベスポお姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃんはまだ誰も傷つけてないよ。お姉ちゃん
Guys, is the final boss in Hollow Zero now randomized in the new variant of Hollow Zero? Because I don't feel like the final boss I fought was like the set one every time. It doesn't feel like that would be the one you would fight every time, let me put it that way. It feels like they have like a bit of a randomized element now.
どうして私なんかに。
ベスポお姉ちゃん、勝ち負けなんかじゃないよ。ただ
Every week is gonna be
もう
random?
一度見たいだけなの。
Hey, you know what? WZZZ.
分かったわ。
Or
協力する
is that really a W because it's just
また
it's just
ステージ
basically
に
Star Rails
立てる
now?
としたら
Because Star Rails is random.
黄金
Notify the police!
もうすぐ始まっちゃう。ベスポさんを預けられる人を探さないと。一番近くにいる治安官を向かわせてくれるって。
でもベスポお姉ちゃんは悪い AI に惑わされただけで。
アリア、これから起こることをあなたは気にしなくていい。
ベスポ、何をしているんですか？さっきから何度も呼んでいるのに。
まったく。私のお目付け役はこらえ性がないんだから。
お目付け役って。というよりあなた、本当に平気ですか？
別に。スケジュールは全部あなたに任せてるし。
どう見ても調子が良さそうには見えない。もし予備扱いが本当に嫌なのならもう帰りましょう。
今さらもっと早くそれを聞きたかったけど。ま、どのみちあなたの約束は当てにならないから。
私、上に掛け合います。
私みたいなガラクタにかまって。
何をバカなこと言ってるんですか？
そうだ。アリアのお友達に伝えておきたいことがあるの。
アリアのお友達って私のことでいい？
妖怪からの伝言。お前とフェアリーがせっかく僕の用意した出し物を拒んでも。
伝言ってどういうこと？アリアとリンクした時、目は確かに紫に光ってた。妖怪がベスポさんと一緒にいないなら。
妖怪がどこに行ったのかは、私の知らない別の協力者と連絡を取ってたことは確か。口ぶりからするとどうも相当な大物みたい。
ベ
Uh-oh.
スポさん以外にも妖怪には協力者が。
Well, what other robot in this universe exists that could be like powerful?
私は化け犬でも往生際の悪いタイプじゃないから、アリアを気絶させて逃げるとかそういうことはしないよ。
お兄ちゃん、妖怪の企みはまだ終わってないよ。
リン、まだ長期兵にいるのかい？
そうだよ。ベスポさんは確かに妖怪と手を組んでた。それでね、ベスポさんが教えてくれたんだけど。
始まりの主とも接触したあの妖怪が点灯式の妨害になぜそこまで心血を注ぐのか。
同感だね。けど黄金の日も半分終わったって考えると、ここで新キャラが出てくる心配はしなくてよさそう。
そうだな。妖怪のことだ。
引き続き点灯式絡みだとしたら中継映像を乗っ取るとか考えてそうじゃない
Billy, maybe? That's just a stretch.
テロリストの
Billy's nowhere near here.
これまでに仕込んできた証拠の数々を開示し、知能構造体の
Also, Yokai would be like, ooh, Billy, you could do amazing things. And then he would just be like, but I want to watch Starlight. It's on every Sunday. And Yokai's be like, nah, fuck you, I don't want to deal with you anymore.
中継をジャックされたところで、よし。中継のリスクについては、
じゃあ2人からのいい知らせを待ってるね。
Zhao Zhao. Is that the bunny?
Thought so.
ベスポさんでいらっしゃいますか？
ポップス芸能部門の社員だね。
Zhu Yuan the goat. Where's
Checking to
Chingy?
see if somebody else is here, but I guess not.
Where's Chingy? I guess Chingy was in the co-op event.
点灯式の妨害を企図した上、最近の知能構造
Maybe Yokai will manipulate him by telling him he could make him a straight up Starlight Knight. Oh shit, you're right. Billy is that stupid.
それで被疑者はどちらに？
シュエンさんの目の前にいたりして。何？
なるほど。ベスポさん、あなたには公共の秩序を乱し。
ジアンカンさん、ちょっと。
Uh oh, are we gonna have a power struggle? The police or tops?
トップスに帰属する知能構造体で都市の秩序を維持する治安局の職責をザオちゃんたちも全面
Zuyuan, do not let this fucking rabbit take this suspect away from you.
なんて言ったらいいのかな。ベスポちゃんのモデルや論理コアに関する情報はザオちゃんたちが基本的な情報の洗い出しと初期調査を代わりにやってあげちゃう。
No, no.
我々の捜査手順に。
Press the issue, Zuyuan.
わかりました。被疑者は
God damn it!
そちらに引き渡すということで。
Zhao might have been power crap recently, but
Fucking police, man. Even tops is just nuke the building. I'm sure it's the tallest building in New Eridu. Just shoot the building with a gun.
ジアンカンさん、今頃ローエル
Man, Zuyuan, first your police fucking commander turned out to be a crazy cultist, and now now you have fucking higher ups that are owned by the corporation that you want to topple yourself. I fucking hate it here. Why don't we just murder all of tops?
例の事件って妖怪のこと？その手がかりとベスポさんの身柄を交換した。
リンちゃん、私は今晩こちらで点灯式の終了から市民の解散まで警備に当たるつもりです。何か問題があったときは。
ねえ、ちょっと待ってもらえる？
Jane's so much better with Zuyuan. I'm gonna disagree with you there. Even though I feel like most people would choose Jane, I like Zuyuan always above Jane.
手短に済ませ。
お耳にゴミが入っちゃった。ベスポお姉ちゃん。
Bell's inner thought bring nothing to the story. You could have just wrote Bell brings nothing to the story.
点灯式の出演者としても、妖怪の共犯者としても。
So wait, she's not gonna perform for the lighting ceremony. Doesn't that mean we're just gonna throw the angels in there now?
ダメ元でセルシーに声をかけるでしょうし、あの AI にはもう別の協力者がいる。アリアも仲間たちのところへ戻っていって。
違うよ。ベスポお姉ちゃんは予備なんかじゃない。
ありがとう。あなたを責めてるみたいに聞こえたのならごめん。でももし私を憐れんでくれるなら一つだけ。そうそう、アリア黄金の日おめでとう。
I'm starting to think maybe we will finish the yokai plot point next patch. Because this is obviously supposed to be a two-parter story.
サオちゃん、危機一髪だったね。
相変わらずザオちゃんは肉食系ウサちゃんだったし。
Why are you complimenting her for getting one over the police?
それで
Take the L.
あれで本当に良かったの？
Bro, I don't want to play this story and openly be like, haha, fuck Zuyuan.
MC Hammer wins again.
I fucking hate it here. I don't wanna be the main character, and my two options are, wow, Zhao, you're so cool, or wow, Zhao, you're so cool. Fuck this game, man. Wait, I just realized, we just had Colfine and Groza square off and Colfine won. God damn it, Colfine.
あの子はそういうの気にするタイプじゃないし、この後ドラッグストアの近くに行ってみるといいかもね。
Oh, is it time for her? Oh, hey, how you doing? She really is just fucking naked, holy shit. Guy, that's a girl.
時間をかけすぎた。
まあ、この件に関しては黒枝がちょこっと強引だったから。向こうは完全無欠の名物治安官さんだもん。少し時間はかかっちゃったけど、後腐れのないようにしといて正解だったと思うよ。
いいえ、私にやらせればすぐ終わった。
No.
プロメイヤちゃんは土壇場まで取っときたい必殺技なんだから。
We're not unleashing some weird bat fuck on Zuyuan. Stay in your cave.
そう、もう言っていいか。
I can't wait to see how Bella's going to engage with this literal fucking assassin.
すぐに帰ってきてほしいからじゃないと思うな。
他に何か用が。
そういうわけでもない。
Persona 3 collab.
どこにいる女か。
あれは違うよ。
話を聞かれたけれど。何もしない。用がないのならもう行く。
Crazy woman.
I think that might have been the Edelgard voice actor, by the way. Edelgard, Rosaria, Nikita. Pick your poison.
さっき妄想エンジェルとセシリアさんを見かけたような。アリアの様子を見に行こう。
ZZ needs a collab already. So what is the ceremony of the event? Because like I thought it was gonna happen like right now.
I thought they were
I guess
saving the
this-
ceremony for the event.
I guess it's for the event.
あれ見るといよいよ点灯式だなって実感湧いてくるね。あら。
Yeah, I guess it's gonna be the event.
大変だった。
ZZX Persona would make so much sense. No. Remember what the devs said? They weren't inspired by Persona. What was the game they said they were inspired by?
Fighting games?
Yeah, no. So we need a fighting game collab. Wait, I thought we were getting a fighting game collab, right? It's like Street Fighter, wasn't it?
Nothing came of that, I guess.
Yeah.
担当直入に申し上げます。助けてください。点灯式そのものを執り行うのは雲岳さんの方々だったはずでは。点灯セレモニーに関してはその通りですが、目下私どもが用意した最大のサプライズは今から他の歌詞を探し始めたところで。
It's already out there, babe. We're a bit late to the story, so that thing is already flying out there.
雲岳さんからは師匠に夫婦先輩にハンソンだったよね。ですが
私はもう何年もステージに立っていませんし、
曲は自由に選んでいただいて構いません。黄金の日にふさわしいものでしたら、予備案だったベスポさんはあんなことになってしまいましたが。
Carmax, I wasn't saying you were saying it was inspired. I was just saying that because a lot of people made the connection of ZZZ to Persona, assuming that Persona wasn't, sorry, ZZ is inspired by Persona, but then the devs themselves actually said, no, it's inspired by Street Fighter, and everybody kind of jokes around about that.
主催者側が焦ってるのはわかるけど、その新曲まだ妄想族ですら聞いたことない。
まずは彼女たちの意見を聞かないと。千夏、アリア、ユウ、私と一緒に千夏が
With me?
日のために書いた。
セシリア先生、なんぼなんでも急すぎる
Anguang is unfazed.
ちょっと考えさせてな。何を考える必要が。あなたたちもスターダムをのし上がるな。
Nonguan's just like, it's about damn time.
それにセルシーさんも一緒なわけですし。
点灯式の重要性は分かっています。ですが、きちんと話し合ってもらって。
こんなん言うたらどんなわがままやねんって話やけど。そうだよね。だって私たちにはもう私たちのステージがあるんだもの。
Oh yeah, you gotta finish that performance
その
first.
通り。私だって妄想族だもん。だからもちろんみんなのステージを無事に見届けたい。妄想エンジェルの妄想を支えるのが私たちの役目だからね。
店長さんたらそんな風に言われたらなおさら妄想族のみんなを置いてなんていけないよ。あかん、絶対あかん。
Hello, Annis Lar.
Well,
In the CPT1 files, they actually use Persona 5 arts as placeholders for stuff.
今すぐセシリア先生にごめんなさいして。
I mean,
誰が言いに
again, most players just assumed the game was inspired by Persona.
いや
So that again, that's why, like, even when if the devs out loud saying, "Oh no, it's Street Fighter," you know, that people kind of don't take it all that seriously because that's just one aspect of the game, the combat, and even then, it's not even close to Street Fighter. It's not even side by side,
セシリア先生
unless you're talking about the lighter event.
アホ、うちかでできるわ。千夏ちゃん、頑張。せっかくの新曲お披露目になるからね。ここは我らが作曲担当の千夏ちゃんから。わかった。まずこの曲はアリアちゃん、ユウ先生、ほんで店長さんの助けもあってこの曲の作曲者はここにいるみんなや。セシリア先生、今夜の点灯式ほんまにこの曲歌ってくれるんなら。
千夏、こちらこそありがとうね。
それなんやけど、
you wanted a different camera angle, didn't
点
you,
灯式のステージってほんまにキラキラしてて、
buddy?
こんな人にとっても憧れ
Me?
だと思う。
Yeah, you were complaining about that earlier.
妄想エンジェルにとってはあっこに立つだけで
Okay.
の日々から抜け出せるかもしれん。せやけどうちらにはもっともっと大事な約束がある。ここんとこうちら3人と店長さんでいろんな人にチケット渡してきて、うちらのこと信じて応援してくれて一緒に妄想してくれた妄想族のみんながおるこの曲やって、励ましてくれたみんなのことを思い出しながらまた会いたいなって気持ちを込めて、どっちが大事かなんて知らん。
Is this like a pep talk?
そうになれるかもしれん。
No, she's basically just declining the invite to go to the stage. They're going to go back to 404.
妄想族のみんなをせやから
But I don't see the
先生、
the
うちら
planner here that they're trying to talk to.
点灯式では歌えん。
Oh, they're just talking to her.
千夏、
To be fair, I was just about to say, isn't it a cop out to
ありがとう。
put so much work in and then ride Cecilia's coattails? I was about to make that comment, so
さ
Even they feel the same.
ごく長い道を歩いてきたんだ。バラバラになっちゃいそうな。
I just realized, like,
一緒に励まし合って
Nangguang has the most convincing halo,
暴走族のみんなの
but Arya has the most convincing wings. But Arya is the robot.
Yeah. Well, also, isn't the implication that Nangong's wings were ripped off already?
Is your mic up?
Sorry, I was doing something. Isn't the implication that Nangong's wings were ripped off, even though she's the actual angel here?
Probably had them cut off for research or something. But yeah, we'll probably find that out later.
Mm-hmm. They felt bad for their fans, so they gotta go back to 4-4. Buddy, they're saying that right now. You don't need to fucking... Ugh. I was delayed. It was gonna happen anyway. Why even fucking mention... Whatever.
Lay off the... Oh!
She's got the dress. She's got the dress.
Oh,
the eighth time. The eighth time.
Shit. Oh, shit. Are you actually counting?
No, but it feels like 8 at this point.
I'm worried. I'm worried that you don't have an issue with remembering stuff, and this is you just intentionally choose to remember the wrong stuff.
Do you have an example of remembering the wrong stuff?
8 outfits.
フェアリー曰く、妖怪はすでに中継のデータノードをほとんど掌握し。
I assume the story has been so far. It's just been safe.
I'm sure most people will appreciate this story.
There are parts of the story I can appreciate, but it doesn't improve ZZZ is the best way I can put it. This guy needs to start cursing again.
俺の仕事はもう終わったんだぞ。飯。この黄金の日に、我らが新エリートに暮らす知能構造体の友人たちを紹介させてほしい。おい、これまずいんじゃないのか？こんなコーナーがあるなんて聞いてないぞ。中継機で早く。
放送室曰くどうやっても切断できなかったそうで。
VBT クロスにかかればリズムで熱狂を生み出すこと次のメロディーで死の宣告をすることそう A フォローの幼い峰に騙されるな数日前に集団変異を起こし知能構造体脅威あれが流行ったのって50年前とかだろ
でも最近暴走する事件が多いしちょっと怖いかも
She's panicking.
何も黄金の日にこんなこと治安局は何してるんだよ彼らに正確な指令を下すさえすれば
観察官足のせいじゃないですって足本当に発信源を特定したんですってば足が帰るときは構造体だし全然普通だったし 喜びのメロディーを奏でることでしょう。
おお、かっけー。
なんなのよ今の。いやーね、趣味の悪い広告が増えちゃって。
Boiger.
Oh yeah, she's eating a burger.
That's my Ambi. That's the people's champion. It's best character.
I don't know.
in the game.
Nicole looks really hot in this. image.
Never cared about Nicole.
評価の低い映画に限って予測不能どんでん返しをする傾向にあるわ
Okay.
Didn't be best character, always best character, never stopped being the best character. And attractive, like she's so attractive in just that default outfit.
動画ファイルの置換が完了しました間に合ってよかったもう少しで妖怪の最後の言葉が流れちゃうとこだったね
So the more powerful entity he joined was he just became CNN for 5 minutes. Great plan. Perfect plan, Yokai.
404へ向かいまた同時にモバイル端末を起動しておお兄ちゃん今から走ればまだ間に合う
Yokai can't even generate images. How the fuck is that so true and real? Fairy just generated an image of the two singing together flawlessly.
黄金の日の夜ってやっぱり賑やかだね
Wait, does that mean Fairy inadvertently is like a positive advertisement for generative AI? ZZZ, how could you?
Fuck that Sora 2 shit. That's way too close to people's face.
Fairy, you were supposed to be one of the good ones. You're just one of them all along.
No!
You gonna enjoy seeing her again at the other ceremony?
Oh, wait. I saw Spook Shack.
Was that- Wait, Lucy and Yadari were hugging. Like they were fucking kissing.
I see Bernice in the front. Wait, where was Ellen?
Ellen left out. Maybe she's with her friends. Maybe she's in here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yo, and Vivian and Ellen. Oh, yeah, I saw Vivian and Ellen. They chose the best place. Yep, there she is. Yo, there they both are. Get the Xisheng Guang shit out of here. Where is she? Yes! They picked the great place to be.
Fuck, I've been muted this whole time.
You serious?
She was the closest character to you. She never left your side all along.
Oh no.
It's so quiet in here.
Oh, no.
Oh no. They're fighting over Wise.
I've heard much about you, New Void Hunter. Oh no.
When an immovable object meets an unstoppable force.
Did you just make a noise? What was that? Unmute. Dude.
Oh, yo, and Vivian and oh yeah, I saw.
I can hear your phone. What are you doing? What are you doing?
What am I doing?
I can hear your phone.
It's not my fucking phone. I was just replaying the stream. Sorry.
On
if it
your
was playing
phone.
some audio. Not on my phone, fucktard.
So,
Through my headset. I had it too fucking loud.
okay.
Vivian about to throw hands against a Void Hunter.
Ow.
She'd win easily. Remember, Vivian's untargetable when she's in the air. Yishan Guang, she's actually still targetable in the air.
Yeah, she has less iframes.
She has no iframes. You can just straight up getting hit while you're in the air, just doing your basic attacks. Meanwhile, Vivian, flying.
I think you might be using her wrong.
I'm not gonna hear that from the guy who literally doesn't own her.
Didn't I play your Yodori better?
I don't care. You're talking as if I sit there and I'm just like, Mob, hit me.
moving
Please
the
hit me. Mob,
goalpost.
hit me. Please hit me. There's no moving the goalpost. You intentionally open the conversation acting like I take damage every time I can take damage.
Okay, what, are you going to question Zombie?
What about Zombie? I have never gotten hit while using Yi Zhuang in the air. Congratulations. Do I care? I still win the fucking thing. I play this game with my fucking brain turned off. You think I care? Do me a favor. Zoom in to Naung for me.
Where's my poses?
Zoom in to Naung for me, please. Please, because this is the only time we're going to see her for a bit. Soon. Soon. Freedom.
He's not trying to argue.
このライブが成功したのは
I don't fucking care.
みんながいてくれたおか
You don't point out, oh, I don't get hit for no reason.
げでとびっきりのプレゼントだよ。時間は止められない。
Don't act like I don't know what you're doing.
放送を記念として永遠に残すことはできるよね。みんな
What, does everybody want to sit here and pretend how much they never get hit? Who else? What about you, Pyro? You never get hit too, right?
思いっきり叫んでや。
Yo, crisscross applesauce?
Yeah, we got Vivian. Ellen's on her phone, typical.
Jane's looking at fucking Ellen.
Yo, I'm even in the back right there.
No, you're not. That's Vivian on the left.
No, behind, right there, behind Bernie's.
That's not... No! You're on the left next to Suna. Left of Suna.
No, the NPC named after me. Okay, whatever.
Oh.
You've already forgotten the shtick.
Oh.
どんなクレイジーな妄想でも大丈夫だからね。
I got hit but not interrupted. Yeah, I don't get interrupted too because you're in the air. It doesn't interrupt you when you're in the air.
リアルにする妄想エンジン。
Bernice.
ドロフューエルが欲しいな。
Wait, what? Vulture's here?
Caesar.
私たちの山のよしみんな来たね。
Hey, that's you!
どんどん上手くなりますように。
ちらっちゃんが。ゆうちゃん、ゆうちゃん。
Oh no, she's in here.
何急に。
Ellen, get the fuck out of the live house.
じゃあ毎日ぐっすり寝れますように。
She's just like me for real.
俺も言うのか？じゃ
Is that here?
He's blocked by the auto.
あ黄金の日をあの
Oh
川
yeah, he is.
嫌なやつで黄金の日にも帰ってこない兄貴セベリアン・ローウェルも一応含めてな。
あら、今のは聞かなかったことにしましょう。毎年黄金の日はパイトン様と一緒に過ごせますように。
毎年今日のように素敵な日が。
みんなあらかた叫んだみたいだけど、お兄ちゃんは
You have 2 girlfriends now. Congratulations.
実はまだ決めて
They're literally on either side of you.
And I get to pick which one is so easy.
Honestly, I would pick Vivian over Yishan Guang.
What? Of course. Wait, was there an idea that you don't like Vivian?
At one point, yeah. And then Alice opened her fucking mouth, and I appreciated Vivian.
開演からラストまで誰も途中で出ていかへんかった。ライブは大成功だったよ。妄想族
We gonna get a third one for
Lose.
season 3? Yeah, obviously. We gotta get a third girlfriend.
まあ大体こんな感じ。僕から付け加えることは特に
I think I still have that screenshot of castress looking down at me while I'm waking up.
あなたたちだって気づいた人がもういるみたい。これから妄想族がもっと増えるでしょうね。
ちなつちゃん、ちなつちゃん。もうすぐ注目度90。
What's the you know how like VTubers have like an icon or a symbol for like their fans? What would the Delulus be?
頭角を表しつつある新人シンガーって言われるで。
Wait,
Because,
doesn't Suna already have that? Like the little minions?
Right, but what would the normal people fans of the entire band would be? Band? Group.
Just a variation of that.
Alright.
Bro, I don't know. Don't ask me. Keep your wild fantasies to yourself, okay?
My wild fantasy is to the left right now. Our fan page would... Wait, tell random play? We're a video store!
けれどそちらに妄想族がついているのと同様。
お兄ちゃん、ハッピーホリデー。
リンもおめでとう。
花火綺麗だね。そうだ、願い事しよう。私はよく食べ、よく寝て、元気に平和で運気マシマシ商売繁盛します。
That ain't gonna happen.
お兄ちゃん、他何かある？
そうだな。これからも何が。
Drop a massive plot point right here. Why isn't drop mic? Oh. What do you want to wish for, Wise? I hope they never find the body.
What?
He doesn't even listen to me still. Oh, god damn it, we're gonna sit through this.
We don't have to go through the characters they don't own, right? Damn, where's your fucking buff?
I think it's gonna make you go through everyone.
That's fine by me.
Where's Ambi?
Ew.
Dude, get the construction crew out of here.
Yeah, get this F tier faction out of here.
I fuck with Rena. I'm gonna be honest. Everybody hates Rena. I fuck with Rena still.
She's okay. She's kind of like a low tier waifu.
You ever gonna get that lighter?
At this rate, no. No, like after Dialin came out, no.
Oh yeah,
I'll
right,
just play him.
Dialin.
I'll just play him in co-op.
Was he even available in co-op this time around?
Get out of here. Fucking longsword main.
You got her though.
It was a rough pat time, okay? I needed somebody.
You say that like you were on the verge of like maybe quitting the game because like Miyabi just wasn't like, she was just like, sure, I'll stay because this fucking Fox girl.
Look, I just needed character. Bro, the game had only been out for a few patches. Pick characters.
Yes!
Damn, I should skip this.
You don't have the heart. The heart? No, you have a heart.
Oh, it's my other stalker. In the Hollow, by the way, communication's not allowed, but I guess not this one.
Wait, is that true?
That's the whole reason why us proxies are so useful. Because we can communicate on the outside, unless this is just a pre-recorded message.
It's probably just pre-recorded messages. God, we're gonna be here for another 10 minutes. Nobody uses Soldier 11? You're actually in the minority here. Not with me, but with, like, the community. At least our community. It's crazy. They released 2 Stalkers back to back.
Sheesh. Yuzaha. Get the fuck out of here, Lucia.
Get the fuck out of here, Lucia. Go get your old outfit back. Then come talk to me. Also, I saw what you were doing with Yadari in the back of that cutscene. You two were cuddling. One of her tentacles was probably fucking you as well. You probably like it like that.
They put a donger in there?
A what?
That thing right there?
Oh. Oh, you just mean the emote?
Yeah. Called donger.
Okay. Wait, it's called donger?
Yeah, it's called a donger. There's different kinds of dongers.
Dab is really throwing shade at Soldier 11.
Go take that dysleptic. See how long you'll last till you get permabanned.
Are we saving? Are we saving Yushi and Guang for last? Okay, no. Okay. Wait, hold on. We gotta wait. They could easily just give Yushi and Guang the spotlight anyway.
The spotlight without anyone else, just her.
Absolutely, they would do that. Or just they would have all 3 angels at the end. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Nope. All right. Fuck you, YSG.
All right, what's the tease for the next game version? You know, Wise, it's really weird that we're actually talking to you, and it's not just random bullshit text. What time is it? 11:56. We're about to midnight.
Good. Finished just in time.
This took 4 hours? 4.5 hours?
その隠し事をしている誰かさんというのは誰のことかな？
A フォロー型知能構造体はキュートのとある匿名の作戦集団による研究開発の成果物です。フェアリーの稼働データの一部は当該集団と利用規約を結んでいない状態で一時的に起動され A フォロー型知能構造体によって構造
Is that how you're able to interface with her?
部隊の臨時戦略司令官の職務を代行しました。妄想エンジェルの
What time is it for us? It's about to be midnight exactly.
所属していたのです。そういうことだったんだ。フェアリーとアリアの間には前世からの縁みたいな絆があったんだね。なんだか小説みたい。
かわいそうなマスターと助手2号はずっと煙に巻かれたままだったわけだけれど。
声明。私は他のいかなる個体とも利用規約を結んだことはありません。心配しないでフェアリー。あんたは私たちが一番頼りにしてる AI アシスタントなんだから。でも別に利用規約がなくたって誰かと友達になることはできるんでしょ？じゃなきゃ
Go sleep, little bros.
話を聞いてるアリアが悲しんじゃうよ。
I don't even have anything to say to that. Like, what do you want me to say? Oh, hey. Hello, Arya.
願いの妖精さん。
ヒント、当 AI アシスタントは具体的な指示がない場合のチャット機能を搭載しておりません。
願いの妖精さん。
はい。長い眠りから目覚めたかつての構造体兵士と AI の指揮官は
They should really turn Fairy into a waifu. Hey, I would enjoy like a deadpan spoken female AI character. Inefa, S tier character, for example. I fucking love Inefa in Genshin. They could definitely pull it off with Fairy. Fuck that, they tried that in Mass Effect 3. We don't talk about Mass Effect 3, okay?
That was so bad, though. Edie, that was so bad.
Edie was really bad. Also, again, Inefa! If they just pull an Inefa with Fairy, it would be great. Look, Pancake, okay? Mass Effect 3 is behind us. Life has healed. Okay? Gaming has healed.
Was I attracted in GLaDOS and Portal? What? No! What the fuck?
Oh, it's you. The franchise is coming back. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think that franchise is slowly just going to be lost to the ether.
I think it's already lost to the ether.
I feel like that game has probably, at this point in time, gone through 4 different script rebrands to either, you know, encompass current day ideology, and then realize, oh shit, now that ideology doesn't work anymore. While then, like, 7 guys in the studio are like, wait, can't we just do how we always were? Because we were already kind of progressive as is. And then those guys got fired because they didn't, you know, accept the hyper-specific variant of it. Look, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Mass Effect 4 will release. We will get GTA 7 before Mass Effect 4. You can quote me on that. We will get GTA 7 before Mass Effect 4. And I wasn't misspeaking there. I meant that literally when I said GTA 7. I think that IP is dead in, like, the back rooms of a storage room with people taking cracks at it, but making no real dents in it. Fuck it. I'll say it. I feel like we would get Half-Life 3 before we get Mass Effect 4. I'll say it. And that one even has a basis to go off of because of Half-Life Alyx. Bochi and Volcloid references were great. Oh, I'm pretty sure Ari ran past them somewhere, but we saw somebody post them on the Discord.
I'm sure they'll show up periodically when I change the time of day.
Wait, are they just here in the area? I thought it would be part of. I thought it would be part of, like, the story itself. They show up randomly on stage with Bangaboos. Dude, I love that Bochi is just a fucking bag boo. It's just so fucking funny. Alright, so overall, I'm gonna rate this patch story. I want to say a 7 out of 10, but I'm going to be very, very gracious and generous because the story didn't make me mad at all. So I'm gonna say 8 out of 10. I'm gonna be super generous. Just say 5 out of 10. Here's the thing, I've thought a lot of the version 2 stories, or even just the patches as a whole, were like a 7 or a 6. Right? This one, I'll be generous. It's like a 7 to an 8. Although, admittedly, there wasn't that much combat, so I feel like some people might not enjoy that. Man, she teases everybody.
Well, this woman's going to be alive for now, so the opportunity of her being a playable character is on the table eventually.
Or an antagonist.
The only thing that's stopping her is that skirt.
Or an antagonist.
Or that skirt.
Or an antagonist.
They've already killed one.
Don't
off.
forget.
They're not going to kill another one off.
Hey, you sure about that?
I'm sure
took a few. It took a few patches for Isolde to be shown what her true colors.
No, they're going to go back to killing dudes at least for 4 more times before they can start killing a woman off. Why do you think Mr. Lowell over there is an NPC?
But then Seth will be sad.
Who gives a fuck
Technically,
about some shit tier defense unit?
Oh my god, read Pancake's copium. Read Pancake's copium injected
She's
into
a
the
force
veins.
ghost. Somebody definitely forced some ghosts into your psyche.
Somehow Palpatine returned. Yeah, we have actual writers. I may have shit on version 2, but they at least know
no
what
more
they're
electric
doing.
DPS's, Dab.
Yo, Nan Guang the goat. You get a gift specifically from her. Nobody else gives a gift, it's only Nan Guang because Nan Guang's the goat. I want more electric DPS, but I'm excited for the failure that is Sissia. What did she do to you?
No, he said he doesn't want more electric DPS, but he's interested in Sissa.
How did I misread that?
Look at what I'm stuck with. What was that?
Blah blah.
Okay, sure. Women.
That was me in the studio. They called me over and I said, so what do you want? You could just do this in one line.
Season 3 should be all electric GPS. I'm gonna put you in the electric chair. How about that? Look, he even pushed the button. I heard him press spacebar. Somewhere deep in the hollow. Who's the wait? I want her.
I want her right now.
Wait.
I want her right now. No, I can't be stuck to waiting a little bit.
Wait, I want her.
You can't do this to me.
Wait, she looks so good.
I don't want to wait any longer, man. You can't do this to me. These fucking gacha games, man.
So we've got Valina.
I think I can speak for both me and Ari. We're talking about we want the one in the front left.
I want the one in the front, yeah.
Yeah, we both want the one on the front left.
Okay, well, they're clearly not with the creator.
Okay, I thought she was gonna be a shy girl, but no, she's not shy. So I'm not as Valina pilled now.
What? She's refined. What the fuck?
I don't know. She kind of seemed like she was gonna be slightly shy. What the fuck is that girl in the back though?
Academic value. Are they Helios?
What? Wait, what's Felina's voice? Oh god, what's Felina's voice? I know this voice. I've heard this voice.
Marcel
recently.
Group. No, wait, no. That makes more sense. They could be Marcel Group.
Isn't Marcel kind of fucked right now?
No, they're
Like,
the one that
in
handles the
universe?
Bangaboos. They're the one that they're the current like
No.
group that handles the Bangaboos, I think.
よう春光のことを言ってるなら、あのあくびを連発してる宗師に修行中とか言って門前払いを食らったばかりなのだ。
だから修行中じゃない目撃者に聞けばいいじゃないの。
God, who's this voice actor? I know them. I've heard them recently.
紹介でイーシェンが弟子を2人取ったそうよ。入門してまだ日が浅いのに。
They'll be here. Okay, these two will be here soon.
他の弟子たちとやけに親しくしてるみたい。それに彼らは雲岳さんが英飛地区で行った一連の作戦すべてに参加している。最後だけ不在というのは不自然よ。
Okay, well, I have
recognize.
people to look. I'm not gonna fucking whip pulls when I got someone like that on the way.
Okay, it's fine. Her voice turned me off on her. I'm all good.
Just trying to snap
We're
back.
we're still back on the train of the. Here's the thing. It wasn't like I was about to skip the Mace Girl. You know what I mean? It's not like I was about to skip the Mace Girl. Thank God her voice turned me off. Which I realize for some people in chat is a very like, what the fuck do you mean? Okay. I have special set of tastes.
Okay. Hamster cage patches.
How can her voice turn you off? Okay, the reason why is that I looked at the character and I thought she seemed more like a little bit of a reserved, maybe even shy girl, okay? Oh, they're right there. Can you blow up that image? No, you can't. Dude, I thought she was... Don't look at me like that. I thought she was going to be like a shy elf girl, okay? I don't know why. Just the way her face looked, okay? Her expression.
Okay. It is time we be on our way. I need to get some rest. Probably ain't even going into work tomorrow. So, good to call it here. It's been fun, y'all. You have a nice night.
Night.